We are back.
Okay. Well, welcome back for another session of the Black Aurora, session 64. Last session, guys, was a lot to rewatch, mostly because it was 3 hours of shopping and then 2.5 hours of roleplay. It was a great session, though. Very much enjoyed it. The party back in Renati after defeating Tethic and escaping from the warehouse of the Order. Did some restocking, some resupply. You guys got a few new items, got a few improvements and upgrades. The Aurora Echo Stone, some potions, a few trinkets and knickknacks, arrows galore, of course. After your shopping trip, however, you guys did hear about some sort of meeting going on with Lord Dior in Hegri Manor at Town Hall, which you were promptly invited to. You found a group of the trusted advisors and confidants of the Holy Land, of which you apparently are included in that at this point, after all the things you guys have done and the mission you guys are on to basically save the world, some way or another. The party learned about the current state of affairs in Calcifel during the ongoing war between Bardest and the Dane and the Holy Land in Calcifel. You learned that things are getting a bit more dire, as apparently there have been some merc outbreaks back in Calcifel, something that hasn't been around since Zizanatek, since the Apostle of Faith was defeated. Something that the twins have not seen yet is the merc.
Keep it that way.
Let's keep it that way. I'm sure it'll never show up again for you.
Yep.
You also learned about the formation of a new unit that has been deemed an elite force for the Holy Land that has diplomatic advantages and not necessarily immunity, but you have the right to what's the word? Political authority. I don't know how to call it. You have the ability to go to other lands.
Immunity.
Not quite, but
we have
something.
Diplomatic plates.
We wish.
Yeah, something of that sort. And it is the Camellia Vanguard group dedicated after the late Camellia Fluenti. And it was your party, obviously, they were talking about the whole time. Took a couple of seconds to realize that. But with the formation of this unit, which still is not the group's name. The group has not decided on a name. The group is the Silence Breakers. Nope. They're the Plague Wardens. Nope. They're the Camellia Vanguard. Nope. We'll never know. You guys revealed what you knew about the Order, the trafficking of Elkin, the urns of Merc you guys found that kind of proves that they're manufacturing the stuff and obviously have been behind the outbreaks of Merc here and there. Which might explain why it goes away when it does. It comes and goes. It's artificially created. It's not just a naturally occurring outbreak. You did hand over not only the urn, but one of the injectors that you got from Tethic that haven't been seen since the first session of this campaign. As well as a secret note revealing that the Rooks were never involved in all of this. They were a scapegoat using Rook script to hide the nefarious deeds of the Order. Came to some conclusions pretty quick that this whole war was probably orchestrated by Gardes to distract and to divert attention away from what they've been preparing to do, which is probably war on the Holy Land, to which end they've been recreating a Tarask prototype, manufacturing Merc to create Merc soldiers and weapons. Basically, Gardes has been preparing to just wipe out the Holy Land. And now is not a time to be fighting foreign wars when a war is probably coming to the home. So, with the help of Pyzane, Dior drafted a letter to give to Zivadona, since Pyzane is going back to Zivadona, to try and hopefully broker peace to end this ridiculous war, at least on one front, because if you can get Zivadona to pull out, it's a lot easier to take down Dane if they're just on their own. With that, the party was granted leave to go to the Dane Republic with some fake IDs, saying that you are Gardesian socialites on vacation. Since, that's what rich people do. They go to warring nations on vacation.
Yep.
It's hard not to go to a warring nation these days. Every nation's somewhat involved in a war. I mean, Susail's got their own civil crap, and if you're going to vacation, you may as well go.
The hotels are cheaper.
Yeah, exactly. You may as well go when everything's cheaper, because no one's going to be. All the travel agencies are just open. I mean, there's nobody's traveling. Anyways, the party decided to stop by and see Ein before leaving, though, the prisoner in the Renati prison. Peria's father, who has developed that strange, super powerful white aura since his reincarnation. And you learned some interesting truths from him about the Order. There's not as many people you were probably hoping that could be turned. He didn't have as big of a following as he liked to make people believe. And unfortunately, the one person he does think would turn on Castellas is just a horrible sack of crap. Court Magus Talos. Kind of like the exact person your father would probably associate with, unfortunately. But you did get some information on the Vost family, Bishop Leviathan and his father. There might be some headway there. As well as you discovered the most important part, you have a back door into the Order's private matters with this warehouse, apparently leading directly below the spiraling Bastille and to Court Magus Talos' personal, private laboratory. So that's an option for later. Leaving there and deciding to stop by and see Maya, you were granted the PDA, the Personal Decay Amplification and or Applicator, and yeah, it's got an acronym.
Oh, there was
It's
some
basically
PDA.
an evil PP. There actually was some PDA. That would have been a great title for last session, PDA. Because there was later on. Moral quandary of the gauntlet that gives and takes decay aside, there was some PDA, as Paisane and Medea had a very fond farewell. Paisane pretty clearly making it known his feelings for Medea after some possible is he on again, off again since they've met. And then he left terribly embarrassed. And the party prepared to go on their own journey to the Dane Republic. You guys bid your farewells to home again. Unfortunately, it's always difficult leaving Renati, as you don't know when you're going to be back. But in this case, you guys have a lot of transportation now. Using one of those forms of transportation, you teleported yourselves to Selben's Glade in the Dane Republic, meeting this very old, very mysteriously scarred, twin-auraed, half-elven gentleman who has been training Mira for some time and is her mentor and friend. And platonic friend has been confirmed at this point.
Medea.
Yes, Will.
Sitting you guys down in his cabin in the woods, not that one, not the scary one. He provided you all a map of the Dane Republic, gave you guys a little bit of a lead on the Astral Chimera, saying that there are a few repositories of knowledge in Dane that he would recommend, such as the Okaro Athenium or his personal recommendation, the El Morel Temple far to the east. To get there, you are going to, I believe, contact Naren to see if she can come back a little bit early from her finishing up the ley lines, just to get you guys over to the far east where she is. It'll be save a dramatic amount of time to get to the El Morel Temple. But before that, the party decided to take one day to sit here with Sylvan, as Mira has missed him. So, I feel like that was a long recap, and I skipped over quite a few things. There was so much talking last session. But as the party finds themselves in Sylvan's dwelling, in the Entfold Woods of the Dane Republic, you guys are enjoying some afternoon tea with Sylvan. Avosi has, I'm going to just say, he's already gone off and he's gathered the townspeople. It doesn't take very long. It takes 2 minutes. He can cast Teleportation Circle twice after messaging Orlith to ensure that the place is ready in the Susail, and you have the townspeople of Labelle safely away permanently. So, those of you left, would you like to do?
We saved some lives. I love it.
You guys have done good things. I know it feels often like it's just like a lot
we
of
do a lot of
bad-
shitty things,
But,
but we
but,
try
but
and
I
make
mean,
up.
you guys have saved a lot of people. I mean, the people of the Silent City, the Silent Town, the druids of the White Maw, the people of LaBelle. You guys have done a lot of good.
Yeah.
It just none of it gets known is the problem. It's always like no one finds out about it.
That's okay.
Instead
don't need
of
the
the
praise.
silent breakers, we are the silent heroes.
Sure.
There's work there.
We
There's,
could
there's
ask Subin.
The
See what kind of name he thinks we should
silent
have.
saviors.
Don't
That's too
like
preachy.
behavior.
That is
Yes.
right, yes. Well,
Are you all
Little-
trying to come up with a group name? Is this like the Lowland Frontal Assault Team I've
Oh,
heard about?
yes. Kind of
Interesting.
like that. This is bigger though. Much bigger.
yes.
Hmm.
It can be hard to come up with something that encapsulates so many colorful individuals, I'm sure.
You have no idea.
That is very
It's all been
true.
just
Oh,
tea.
Yeah.
hey, my character sheet works now.
Hey.
Yay!
Yay!
Sorry it took so long.
All right. Well, once we are done here, I would like to spend some time with Sylvan, harnessing this
Yes,
new.
of course.
We'll give you some privacy. I'll just. This is my nature.
Once again, Paria, it is not like that.
No, I wasn't implying that. I just meant.
It
You know,
sounded like it.
As you're running out of time, like, feel free to browse the grounds. It's fine. If you get lost, just ask the trees. Anyways,
I'll just
Have
sit
fun
out here.
smooching your teacher.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
going to go and
I didn't mean it like that. I just wanted to
Sure.
enjoy nature, legitimately.
yeah, Perry needs some damn calm, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna
She's
sit on the little
good.
table or sit at the
Yeah.
chair, put my feet up on a rock or something nearby. Or I'll go to this one and
There you go.
then just read a book.
I'm going to go practice with my new weapon because, damn.
All right, please don't attack any of the trees that talk.
yes, be
I
careful of
won't.
which tree you practice on. I don't mind if you chop wood, but just make sure it's not sentient.
That is a
wood. That's
window
all I
idea.
care about.
I'll ask before chopping.
That was a window.
Okay.
Okay.
Medea climbs out the window.
I,
Perfectly
sure.
fine.
I'm okay with it. Over here,
Well
I
then.
guess. And-
Yes. I'm glad to see you have such lively friends. It's
Yes, it has been a nice change of pace.
I imagine. They seem like good people.
Yes, we have done many things.
Well, I'd love to hear about some of them.
Well, we just killed a proto-Tarask.
Interesting. Proto, as in not quite a Tarask.
No, not quite. Quite horrifying though. It's sister.
Anything Tarask adjacent probably would be.
Yes. Paria was useless for the fight. She couldn't fire any spells. I mean, she did make me a lot faster, which made. She helped, but she couldn't do her normal things. She couldn't.
Tarasks are very difficult for spellcasters. I can understand.
Yes. And I'll just kind of go in to
Okay,
start talking. I don't have
Alright, you
anything in
two-
particular.
Sure. You share some stories with Sylvan about what you guys have been up to. Meanwhile, outside the cabin, Periacu, Medea, you guys are wandering amidst the grounds of Sylvan's dwelling. The trees are very tall around here. They pretty much block line of sight very far into the woods. There is this one utterly massive, gosh, I don't even know how wide around it is. It's about 30 to 40 foot
Big.
diameter tree
That's a
that
big
is
tree.
hollowed out and has a doorway that looks like Sylvan's old house that he used to live in. There's the sound of wildlife all around you. You can hear the sound of the stream on the other side of the cabin. And you also hear the sound of Avosi clip-clopping his way back up the path. Okay, wiping his hands off. Just sent 50 people to the Crimson City. I really hope they're going to
Good.
be okay there.
I hoped so too.
So, what's the plan?
I guess we're sticking here for the day, so
Okay.
Mira
I'm
can
just going to
smooch
bed.
your teacher some more. I don't know.
It's not like that, Q.
Hey, look, they did it to me. I'm gonna do it to her.
Okay, that seems fair.
Balance in all things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to this. I guess it looks dead, right? It just looks dead.
Yeah, it looks like there's like
Yeah.
a long dead husk of a log.
I'm just gonna knock on it. Anybody in there? Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, you knock on it. Maybe a squirrel just runs out into the woods.
Oh, good. I didn't want to decapitate the squirrel. And then I'm just gonna start practicing, I guess,
Okay.
with
Yeah.
my new buckler and my.
Yeah, that's a good
Roll.
idea because
And
it takes you some time to get used to it. I think there's a couple times you're going through
I'll
your
tell you.
forms. There's a couple times you go through your forms and like you hold your shield out like it's a shield and you're like, oh crap, no, this is like deflecting. Like,
No.
not this can't block an attack. Like this. It takes a little bit of practice to get used to this style of weapon. I'm sure Medea's probably used pole arms of some sort, but like something that has like a relatively long handle and then like a blade on each side, it takes a little bit of practice. But I'd say Medea, you're a skilled fighter. You pick up the technique pretty quick.
I might smack myself in the face a few
There's a
times.
few ah, shit, fuck, damn it moments every once in a while. Breaking the din of birds and frogs surrounding you. Avos is probably just gonna come up here and be like, so there's not really a lot of forests near where I used to live. So what do people do for fun in forests?
Drink tea, apparently.
I do like tea.
Avosa, do you know how to use air flame?
Yeah. Why?
Oh. Because I used it in the last fight.
I prefer to have it saved so I can use augment if I need to.
Oh, right, because your aura lets you do magic shit.
Well, no, not. I mean, well, my original aura lets me do really cool magic shit, but this one does some. I don't know. I don't know whose this aura is. It feels kind of weird wearing someone else's aura, but yeah, I know Inner Flame. Everyone who goes into the right knows Inner Flame. I mean, that's that's basic. That's like you learn that as a kid.
Just making sure you knew it.
Okay. Thanks. I'm good. If I didn't have this ward, like the hexagonal blue barrier comes up, I'd definitely be using it way more often. But yeah.
Makes sense.
So I'm gonna go try to enjoy nature. He's just gonna like wander off in a direction.
Don't eat any berries. Might kill you.
Good to know.
Superia.
Q.
As you're sitting there, by the way, as you're taking in the summer, the actually winter technically, but
it's nice and balmy.
Nice and balmy, strangely, compared to where you've been. As you come up next to Peria, you get you get a message.
Oh, you love the messages. Here.
You recognize it's from Sult Cirrus.
Oh, good. Yes. Okay.
Frost informed me you fought the Unicorn Knights, then vanished. Are you okay? We can help. A lot is riding on your group. Please reply soon.
I will reply. We're fine. Laying low in Dane. Wait. How do I know you're Sult? Why does this always happen to me? You'd think I'd learn.
Well, that was your reply to her message. So,
Yep.
Q, you could say what you were gonna say.
So I was wondering,
Just
have
has
you
a-
any thought about who's gonna use that really cool glove?
Wait, what?
Oh, the PDA.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking at it right now in my head. Oh, what about it, Q?
I mean,
Harriet, you get a message back from Salt. All right, fine. I'm just glad you're okay. Don't take too long. We have things to do. Yes, it's me. Just be careful.
Doesn't sound as salty as Salt normally sounds.
Hmm.
Then you can reply however you'd like.
I'll reply. Well, I guess you're Salt. I'll message you next. Maybe at some point later. Look, things get complicated. I know I'm rambling, but there's a lot going on. Bye.
Somewhere under a mountain in a storage room, sitting off by herself,
my
Salt is
God.
like,
What?
oh, these are the people we're relying on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm a child.
It's wonderful. I love it. Continue your conversation.
So Q, what did you want with it to do with it?
I mean,
What are your thoughts?
if we're gonna use its full functionality, it should probably be, with one of the frontliners,
Are we gonna use its full functionality, Q?
I mean, we're supposed to be testing it, right?
I don't know that we should be testing its offensiveness, Q. I don't know that anyone really should have this power.
Give me the glove. I want it. It's so cool.
Oh my God.
Try again another day when you're less aggressive. And I'm turning my shoulder, looking away.
That's not there.
I will
My
polymorph
God.
myself into a bird,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go
Sure.
sit on top of this giant tree.
Sure.
I'll
I
find it.
could fly up there too.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Oh,
At the top of the giant tree, I will
forget Q's an
unpolymorph.
actual child sometimes.
Maybe.
I'm gonna send Naren a message, please.
Okay, yeah.
Hello, Naren.
As a quick reminder, she did say she has like 2 more days before she's done with the ley line
Yes,
thing.
Medea.
So, just, you know.
Hello,
What?
Naren.
It means yes.
Itch.
We would like to join you sooner, but need to have a tree nearby. Could you let me know when it's up? Because I've seen the tree.
Yeah, you have. She replies pretty quickly. Oh, it's up now. I live in the tree. I only take it down when I'm traveling. Let me know if you need sooner. I understand. Would you be opposed to coming to me?
Send another message. That was my thoughts. Tomorrow morning we can travel to you. Yeah. Lots of things. How's the weather over there? It's nice here. But it's winter.
Reply comes back. Sounds good. Have Silben connect to my house. He should know. Weather's cold. Silben has effect on environment. He's powerful. Keeps things good for trees.
Just think to myself, makes sense. It's quite nice here.
Did a power gauge on him?
You haven't.
No one did yet.
Okay,
No.
I was just curious. All right.
Now
keep
she's going to.
I will later. Can I see Sylvan from here? From up top of the tree?
Actually,
Through the
yeah, through the
window?
window. Yeah.
You are bird. You can't use it.
I unpolymorph, so I
You
can
can't.
cast
Yeah, she
spells.
couldn't even use cat. She has sending
Yeah.
as a bird, so she's in a branch as Peria again. Looking through the window, Silben, on the other side, like his back's to you. The gauge ticks. It takes like a couple seconds. Usually, it's like a very instantaneous. It feels like it's calculating.
It's double.
It comes up as 2 20s.
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What? Okay. I will message. Wait, I forget who I messaged linked to. Where's this thing with jiggies? Where's the thing? Where are cool earrings? Oh, there they are.
Oh.
At the top.
Yeah, they're they should be near the top. They're new.
All right, earrings.
Oh,
I gotta
perfect.
remember that.
Mira, let's see.
You should just be able to use message cantrip.
Yeah,
You should be close enough. You don't have to use any aura for this.
great. I want to message Mira. I'll whisper. Sorry to interrupt your nice, heartfelt reunion with your mentor. Do you think he would be willing to, be a person of our initiative that we're searching for? He's really strong.
So then we went to the.
Yes.
It's just kind of like.
See, like
Hold on.
something
Um,
kind of like looks over his shoulder. He doesn't look towards Peria, but he's like looking outside, like.
Hold on. And I'll kind of just place my finger, like, play with the earring, and. Why do you ask?
I mean, 'cause he's 220s.
Well, that's probably on the account of his brother's soul.
So life.
It's complicated.
You should ask.
Mira, you've gone pretty
Patty-
quiet all of a sudden.
Just like hold up my finger.
Yeah.
Paria, I respectfully decline.
Okay.
Silben holds like a finger to his head, and you get the sense he's casting something.
I'll just say, okay. Sorry to interrupt. Bye.
Alright, sorry,
No problem. I didn't mean to eavesdrop there for the last little bit there, but I was suspicious when you
No.
went dead silent.
Paria wants you to become a god. I don't think that is,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
Paria has a close personal friend, what's his name? I always forget his name. Brain, help me, Paria.
Oh, you actually
Soren.
don't remember.
Oh, I was
Close
like,
personal
Close
friend,
personal
Isoren.
Really?
Yes, sorry, I hadn't gotten to that part yet.
No, we haven't quite reached the part where
We,
you've met as Soren, god of
no,
valor.
we haven't met Isoren, and we are on a quest to create gods.
You want to be
Huh.
one? It's great. I love it.
That's something to take in.
Yes, the alternative is that the entire world is reset and everything we know goes away.
I am definitely missing some important context
Yes, so I was about to mention the hagwood, and that raises a question I have.
here. Certainly.
And I'll take my bow off my back and place it on the table. When I was there, When I started being able to listen to nature, as you had said,
I'm very proud of you for that.
I spoke to the rhyme tree there, and
Oh, yes.
it imbued a... No, sorry, that is different. That granted me power and its dying life, but a different occasion when we found Paria's long thought to be dead uncle. There was a
Someone just sort of like blinks and like drinks his tea. Like,
there was a powerful source of magic beneath oh god, what was the tower
oh,
used
that
to be
was
called?
Oclenus. That was right, Oclenus.
Beneath Oclenus in the Holy Land. And if you look here, my bow absorbed it.
Yes, I see the line of radiant energy.
I've been able to use it to heal my allies with my aura from
You
afar.
have.
But that's all I've been able to do so far. You helped to make this for me. I thought perhaps you could give me some insight.
Insight into what?
What exactly it is?
Well, it's a bow.
What happened to it?
Mira. I'm afraid you're misunderstanding.
Hmm.
If this thing has done remarkable things, it is not because I made it. It's because of who was wielding it. This is a vessel.
Well,
I'm serious. This is a vessel. He like puts his hand on the bow. I made it from the boughs of a living Trent. It has life within it, obviously with consent. I wouldn't butcher my friend. This was a gift freely given for your growth. I had hoped that it would protect you and help you to understand how to channel the energies of life itself. It is only as useful as the one who wields it. If you have learned to do incredible things with it, that's you, and I am not surprised. I saw your talent and potential when you came to me. It's the only reason I agreed to let you stick around. I wouldn't risk turning anyone else into an exile for nothing.
guess I never considered that. I always thought...
What, that it was a magical bow that I gave you and did all the things for you, and you came here to have me unlock its secrets?
Well, you don't have to put it like that.
No, I understand. I should have explained a bit more about it when you left. I'd hope you'd learn them yourself, and you have. You have discovered some of the abilities of this bow. It, I suppose, is a little special. I won't say that it's just a normal bow. It has ample life force energies. The energy of Amita, as all nature has, flowing through it. Do you know the story of the, well, you've told me you met Soren. You must know the truth of Invilis and her 8 aspects by now.
Yes.
Amita was the first aspect. She was the first bit of consciousness that came into being when this world was miraculously born from the void. Nothing was, and then something was. And all of nature and all of the lands are suffused with that energy. And we, druids, we have such conflict with most arcanists, as I understand very well, because there's 2 different methodologies to channeling this energy. Either we respect the energy as it is, channel it if it allows, and find peace with it, or, as the arcane tends to do, takes it, uses it as they wish. This bow does a little bit of both. It was given with consent freely by a creature of nature of Amita, and wielded by one who has arcane potential. I'm not surprised to hear it does some unusual things. That's not to say that I think anything wrong with arcanists. I was one myself.
No,
I
no.
am still. But it's just different mentalities when it comes to magic.
All right. Huh. I guess I
Anyways,
just never gave myself any credit. Always. Thank you.
Well then,
I sense my sister saying this. And I'm like, that's right.
then I'm very glad you decided to come to me, because I would have been very upset if I learned you went this whole time thinking there was nothing about this that you did. You are powerful, Mira. And I'm very excited to see your growth, and I'm very excited to see if you have your own little awakening one day.
I want an insight awakening.
Give me an insight check.
Guide yourself.
I'm in front of him. He knows
That's
what
fair.
guidance is.
That's fair.
10?
Well.
There's something. Like, I'm not going to say what, obviously, on a 10
Yeah,
insight, but
yeah,
he chose that word for a
Reputation.
reason.
yeah,
There's something.
yeah. All right. Awakening. Right. Sure.
What's this about gods? Kind of brushed over that topic.
Right. So.
Meanwhile,
Yeah. That's a
Oh,
long
no.
talk.
That's a long
very
talk.
long talk.
I'm
I'm gonna go in here.
I was gonna say, okay. Medea, stepping in through the doorway of the large tree. This is very different from the cabin. All of the furniture in here is of the wood of the interior. It looks like what was hollowed out was repurposed, nothing wasted. All of it is of the exact same type. Even the like teapots and the cups are all wooden. It looks like. You don't know how that works.
That's a terrible aftertaste, I'm sure.
Probably. This looks like what you'd imagine a classic, almost stereotypical druid to live in. It's just somebody who lives purely off of the land, only using wood, nothing else, no synthetic fabrics or materials. This is probably what Sylvan lived in for a very long time before he gave in to the other half of himself that probably missed civilization a little bit.
Are there any pictures on the walls or anything?
No. There's very little decoration or flair. This looks like for Medea, this would be hell. This is a very rustic lifestyle.
I can't believe she lived here. Well, nah, I kinda can. I'm gonna go up the stairs. These are stairs up.
Yeah,
up.
they
I'm
spiral
just
up.
gonna go up. Yeah.
They spiral up to like the next like floor where there's just like another hollowed out area.
Mhm.
As you go up, you do notice there are like windows like cut into the side of this
Mhm.
tree, going up and up and up. There's just
Scenery.
several floors. It's basically, this would be the equivalent of like a mage's tower, but it's a druid's tower within a giant tree. The next floor seems to have looks like bed chambers, basically. A cot by a window, a dresser of sorts.
I'm
Nothing-
going to, I guess, perception around, kind of poking around, but not too much.
Give me an investigation check.
I'm gonna poke around.
Yes.
She's
Nico.
been, yeah. Well, investigation is it's just gonna be normal.
10. Yeah.
But just
Um,
if anything catches my eye, like maybe a picture of him as his brother, or like.
No, no
Nothing.
pictures,
No.
no tapestries, no rugs. If
Alright.
that could be what you find is the actual lack of
Mhm.
furnishings that would typically be something like there's no knickknacks,
Mhm.
there's no details that tell you what kind of person he is. This place is bare. And if he lived here for a very long time, he must have been a very lonely, sad man.
Kind of depressing. No chandelier, no. Ugh.
Where's the grand piano?
Yeah.
Where's the light up vanity?
Where's the bathroom?
Where's the candelabra?
He hands you a shovel. The bathroom. Ooh.
Well, are there any? I'm assuming, is there any bedrooms that I think my sister might have lived in, or is it more so he just had one bedroom and that was it? I'm looking specifically if there was more than one bedroom.
If you keep going up the stairwell, you do eventually find there is a second bedroom.
Okay.
There is space for 2 people at least to have slept.
Okay.
Not in the same bed, different beds, different floors.
Good. He gets to live. All right. Well, kind of dank, kind of musty. I don't see how she lived in here, but hey, to each his own, I guess. Sure. Well, fresh air.
Q, is there anything you're doing?
She's apparently just like throwing a small tantrum and tossing rocks into the river.
I want the weapon of mass destruction.
There's a river here? Oh, there is one.
There is.
A stream.
A little strange.
Do I hear the plopping of Q?
Yeah, you do hear the
rocks?
distance. Is it sploosh, sploosh, sploosh?
I'm gonna go over
Probably
to Q.
the occasional big one as she throws a big rock. Just hear
Oh,
the-
she would.
Yeah.
Kind of
Dopamine.
frustrated? Are you frustrated? You look it.
Yes, I am frustrated.
Why?
Aurora won't give me the cool glove.
The cool glove. Oh, that crazy, scary, spooky thing that we got. Oh,
Yeah.
well, why not? That's not fair.
I don't know, I don't know why she won't give it to me.
Peria,
I'll
from your
go ask
vantage point, in the tree, you do see Avosi run by. Bees! Bees! So many bees! Bees! And then she runs into the woods.
That's funny. You're gonna get a few stings.
And I just think to myself, everyone's a chaos goblin. Myself included.
As you perch on a branch.
I'm not
I'm
part
gonna
of
look
stuff.
Oh, you
around.
were a bird, so I don't know.
Well, no.
Is she still a
I bet
bird?
you were.
No,
No,
not
no,
anymore.
she's
no.
back. She's
I would
sitting
have
on it.
probably moved back to the trunk
The trunk,
for
yeah.
stability.
I'm gonna look around for Peria. Where is she?
With your passive perception, it just takes a couple glances and you're like, oh. Just eventually look up and she's
Oh,
pretty high up.
really in there. Hey, Peria!
Close my book. Yes, Medea.
That really scary looking glove thing.
Uh-huh.
I was going to give it to what's his name? Sylvan, and I want him to identify it and make sure nothing crazy, scary, spooky going on with it, because it just look very spooky. Deception.
Sure. I mean, sure, you're oh.
Oh, it's deception.
Oh God.
With what I said.
Medea definitely has this look of like, I'm going to give it to Sylvan, not Q, Sylvan.
Think I'm knowing that's a straight up lie.
You don't even have to roll. Your passive demolishes that. 2 deception, yeah.
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 Great.
Yeah,
That's
that's a great idea, Medea. How about we
Yeah.
do it together?
Oh.
That way we can all hear it.
Sure.
Okay, bye.
One
As you
down.
both are there, you hear, oh my God, they go through the barrier! They go through the barrier! Ah! It's just
There's a bear? Well, he looks like he's having fun. Okay, well.
Avosi's enjoying nature.
Mhm.
As he do.
Meanwhile, within the Sylvan home, Mira, I'm assuming you tell Sylvan just the whole.
Oh, yeah, he
Whole fucking
tell him
story,
about the
yeah.
gods and what we're trying. And,
Sylvan
yeah.
gets like another pot of tea at one point. It's
Mm,
like fully
this
like goes to the
shit's
kitchen, comes back, is like, okay, well this is
It is something.
Hmm.
That is why there are these runes on the bow.
parts of the spark you need left. Interesting. I see. I can say I have been alive a long time, and I've thought about many different things, many different topics. The one thing I've never really thought about is becoming a god. And the more I think about it, the more ridiculous it sounds.
Right?
I don't know if I'd want to know the kind of person who hears that and thinks, "Yeah, that sounds like me." The god.
Well, I mean, a world dragon probably would.
Hmm. Yes. She probably would.
Knows all.
So you're aware of Zivadona's secret then, too.
Yes, thanks to Paria, we know that.
That's a dangerous secret to know.
It is
You
a
all
dangerous. Yes, we are fine.
Or not?
Hi, Zane, left to go back and handle that situation,
I
tell
see.
her about the option to give her that. It's much better
Wait.
than...
I'm sorry. You're thinking of ascending Zivadona as a god?
Unfortunately, we have to choose some good and some bad gods. And
Right. Duality.
You know.
if it can put a stop to the war,
I see. It's not my place to judge by any means. You all have been through so much, and I'm only just now hearing about this whole thing. I would say to be very careful as to who you hand this kind of power to, but if balance is needed, what were the 5 aspects you needed? 5 gods?
I have it written down
Life,
somewhere.
Death, change, whatever.
Might.
Life, change, death, magic, might, and a genetically evil god?
Which is our artist book. Oh,
Which
nothing.
we've already have the evil
Damn it, I really wanted to
one.
be a Lord of Darkness. Oh
Um,
well, no.
We figure she fits might, obviously. At least that's my thought.
I'd say death.
I was thinking death.
Or
That's just me.
death. Light, might, or death.
I suppose I would probably fit life or magic.
Or both.
I
Just
would not...
yourself an
I
edge.
don't ask this of you, but
You're not. But if Zivadona is going to become a god, we need balance.
you and your brother could fill those roles.
I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know if we would become one or if we could both be a god. I don't. Oh, that's a headache. All right. I'll need time to think on this, but if you find no better options, just know that I will consider it. And I know you're not asking. I'm telling you, if someone like Zivadona is going to become one of the ruling deities of this world, I would gladly step up to counteract her.
I will keep that in mind.
But let's not talk about that right now.
Right,
That's something I'm going to
right.
have to think about.
That is
Quite heavily.
We're
That's a
quite
lot.
far from finding all of them, let alone we also have to like have all of the sparks in place and ready when we
Right.
kill the last apostle. That's a thing, I think.
Okay. I'll make more tea. Just get some.
There's a lot. Let me
You guys are
help.
gonna go through like 5 pots of tea. You
He's
guys
gonna
be all
be peeing
zoom.
all night. He's gonna be running to the
Oh
bathroom
man,
constantly.
that man is gonna have kidney stones.
Yes. A lot of tea. A lot of tea.
So Paria, you're gonna come down.
I was once they were done talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Paria.
Mhm.
You receive another message
Yes.
as you're
Mhm.
sitting up in the tree. You do not recognize the sender. It does not come up with a name. Sounds like the voice of a man. Paria. Felix here. Merc resurgence in Kaitark. Morgana is safe with Dragon. Any new merc signs elsewhere? I'm with Rooks now, seeking out Prince Tark.
That makes sense.
Did it sound familiar?
No, it did not sound like Felix.
Okay. Oh, that's right, because Felix can't cast sending.
Even at a higher level, I never can learn it.
What about, did it sound like Cloak at all? No? Nobody.
The
All right,
spell
don't
tells
recognize it.
if you're familiar
Oh,
with the
that's
person,
right.
it tells you who it is.
All right.
It's a stranger.
Danger.
The question was, are there other reappearances
Said
of mercs
any new
elsewhere?
merc signs elsewhere. He reported that there was merc appearing in Kaitar.
Kaitark and Kaitark. Okay. Stand by real quick.
Great.
Which we already knew.
Felix doesn't know that you know that.
It doesn't know you know.
No, I know. I just wanted to.
Yeah. You guys are plenty aware of that.
Yeah.
Let me think of it. What was going to say?
Have to go with his knowledge.
Yes.
Very outdated knowledge,
Mhm.
but hey. It's been a lot of events.
You were an
Be
apostle the
sassy.
last time he saw you.
Yeah.
Or not to be sassy. It's true. Hello, random stranger. Who is this? No news of additional outbreaks. Not sure how much I trust this voice. Might have additional info. Bye.
Okay.
Yeah, that's safe.
Felix, how would you like to reply?
Oh god. Okay, what can I say that will make you trust?
Yeah, there's a
Ah.
small camera shift far
Um,
across. Sitting in the rook space, there is a mage in black robes with like the rook insignia holding your hand, sitting across from you. Relays all of this to you.
Right, of course she doesn't believe me. She doesn't know you. How can I convince her? How can I convince Peria that
It may be sensitive, but if there's
me.
a secret that only she would know, perhaps, or only you would know.
Yes, I'm trying to think of what do I mention Vivian?
Chris.
What?
Discord.
What?
Oh, message.
Ah!
I don't know.
Subtle.
Yeah,
Caca.
Chris!
God, I don't have that's from. Can you send me that? Because I don't have. I didn't write that down. The sorry, I need a minute.
If you would like, Felix.
Well,
I'll
I
let
need.
you
I
make
don't. I don't know. Camille's note is something that only Peria would know.
Oh,
Remember
a
you
goodbye
glanced
letter.
at it.
Yeah, but I don't know if we all read our own letters to ourselves. I don't think that would really be of any help.
Maybe just mentioning it.
Yeah. As long as that's a detail most would know.
All right.
I mean, you don't have to do that. That's just something I thought of because it was my character.
All right. So
Yeah.
Felix
That's ping me.
is aware that Felix is aware we're trying to get the gods, which not many people know.
Mm-hmm.
Felix is not aware of that, actually.
Yeah.
You're right. Sorry.
Felix
Alright,
has
that
no
was all
idea
right.
about the gods part.
You're right.
Man, that was a while back.
I know.
Felix knows about the apostles.
I'm trying to separate my knowledge.
It's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard.
So
You've been
stop
here
me
for
if I say
some
something that
sessions.
Felix doesn't know.
Sure.
let's see. Things that only,
His knowledge ends at Suzanne. As soon as you
Yeah,
guys got back
yeah.
from Suzanne, anything after that,
Um,
Felix doesn't know.
So to prove it to me, alright. I don't know why I didn't expect to have to respond back today.
I mean, if
No,
you don't
I
wanna
got this.
respond, you
No,
don't have to.
I want to. Perry can send more messages if I fuck up.
Speaking of which, I'll convert some sorcery points right now.
Let's see.
Hold, please.
Yeah, hold,
Yes.
please.
Your call is very important. to
Yes.
us. Please stay on the line.
All right.
Stay on the line.
Proof. Invisible comma. Vivian was apostle. Now you're apostle.
He doesn't know.
I don't know yet.
No, yeah. As far as he's concerned, she's the lone apostle.
That's how it proves it's Felix.
I fucked up. Wish. Q is short.
It's definitely Felix.
Oh,
I love it.
shit.
If you need a reminder, just read through the note Camille gave us that day.
So, Peria, you get that all in the mysterious stranger's
Man
voice. Yeah.
All right. Glad y'all safe. Order and Gardas responsible for resurgence. Likely teleportation circle within Calcifel. Merc manufactured. Be careful. Sorry for not trusting rooks before. Bye.
Felix, as you get all that really relayed back, the person sitting across from you goes, "She didn't trust us?"
I mean, she has reasons not to trust people. She's... Oh, you
No
mean the
judgment,
Rooks. The
just-
Rooks. Back on the train, there was a note that was planted, in Rook script. Apparently that was...
I think I remember hearing something about this. There was an investigation.
That was their doing. I don't think we should tell too many others, because
I'll let Cloak know.
If-
And we'll go from there.
we can't bring the Holy Land into a war with them right now.
But this gives us good information.
It does. It does.
Felix, is there anything you would like to continue this conversation with Peria, or should we continue back to the main group? Your
Anything else
mage
Felix
confidant
want to-
has more spells if needed.
Yes, there is. If needed, can meet at Toloko's. teleportation circle. However, important mission might be coming up. We might have a lead on something.
Leads.
How's the aura restoration?
Right.
Yeah, he knew about that.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
he was.
You know about that.
You know about that.
He knew it was lost, so
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
he
Okay.
didn't know there was a path to get it back, but
Right.
he knew you guys were gonna
Right.
try.
If there's a will, there's a way. All right. So, thanks for offer. You focus on your mission. Finding order distribution circle might help. Tark probably in on it. We've not sending this part, but we have the white aura and the crimson aura restored, and then the golden are gonna find their own, and then there's the verdant. Okay. 2 out of 5 restored. Thanks.
Okay. Felix, anything further?
Do they still have spell slots?
Yeah.
Okay. Glad to hear. Sorry again. No matter how many times I say sorry, it won't matter.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's pertinent. I don't know if there's nobody else in the party that would relate to, right, Mike?
I mean, the only one that even knows about it would be Paria, I think. Well, no, Q a little bit, but I don't think anyone in the party has like a need of it right now. It's up to you if you want to divulge that.
Okay. I don't see a need, so I don't think I would bring it up.
Okay.
So you said there, so, sorry, you said try to find what Paria?
Order a distribution circle.
Order distribution circle. Okay. We'll try to find... shoot, I want to say tell someone. Nope, that's gone out of my brain. If hold on, did you say you're in the Dane?
No.
No.
I don't believe so, no.
Okay.
I only told Salt.
Okay.
And then regretted it.
Okay. So, yeah. We'll let you know if anything important is found. How... You didn't say you're not an apostle, did you?
Nope.
How many apostles are left?
Question.
Okay, so before I reply, we know that there's love and hate.
Love and hate are the only two that you know of are still in the world. Varys
Is
is
looking for
trying to find a
third.
suitable
Truth.
replacement for you. Yeah,
Okay.
since Varys was never defeated, she has the right to make another apostle, but it's hard to find one.
Oh God, what if she's the final boss? Oh, that would be a turn. Okay. All right. Well, 2 for sure. Third is undecided. It's not me.
Jesse.
Lots happened, but just know I'm trying to do what you tried back in Sazant.
Okay, so now he has vague understanding that Peria isn't, but there's still two.
Right.
Alright, I can't think of anything else.
Okay, he's probably got like one spell slot left
Yeah.
anyways for this.
So, unless Peria wants to directly contact Felix.
No, just leave it at that. Yeah.
Harry, you've been
Okay.
staring off into the sunset for a while now.
Yeah, Perry, when you come back to it, Avosi is laying on this rock, like, I don't like the forest. I've decided bees can go
Oh.
straight through my ward because they're living creatures, and they sting
That's-
me.
I think so. I'll
Mosquitoes are worse.
shake my head, and I'll just cool for flavor. I'll just jump off, and then
Oh, shit.
a while, 30 feet ish.
Oh, you're flying.
Misty step
Okay,
down.
good. I
Ah,
was gonna be
To
like,
the
oh
last.
shit.
just
I'll
saying, it's like
brace you.
it's like a 45, 50
Oh, yeah.
foot drop, just, boom, boom, just
Yeah.
like full night crawler, boom, boom, reappears
Yeah.
in the ground.
Oh, okay. All right. Whew. That was.
Daredevil, are we?
You know, Medea. I don't know.
Well,
What do you
yeah.
think, baby? We could. Do you think
Mhm.
Mira and Sylvan are done chatting? They've been drinking tea forever. I mean, I feel like one of them would have to pee by now.
I would think so. Yeah, we can go check on them. Yeah. Show him
I'm
the...
good. I'd like to be indoors now. So yeah, Sylvan and Mira.
Hello, we're back. I won't go
Okay.
tumbling out window again.
Alright, that was a little weird. But,
I'll yell, Q, we're going inside. It's time to come in. It's getting dark.
There's no street lights. Get in here.
The fireflies are turning on.
I mean, I
I
can give you Fayfly if you need it. Hmm.
Jeez.
Sylvan and Mira finishing up their conversations. The others come in. So,
Sorry.
no,
Friendship.
you're all quite welcome. If there's anything else I can offer for you, please let me know. I don't really have. There's about 24 tents about
Oh.
5 minutes to the west of here. You're
Hmm.
free to use those if you'd like. I don't really have accommodations for all of you. I do have a spare bedroom in the cabin and 2 bedrooms in the tree. So there's I suppose I could also stay up the evening. I have a lot to think about. I have four rooms available.
I would just take my old room.
Certainly.
Really need to decorate it. If you're
It is-
coming back ever.
It is
I just
simplistic.
whispered to her. Yeah, little too much simplicity. I'm whispering to Mira, but
Is
I'm
your
gonna say it in
is
her
your
tongue.
little sister okay?
She's pouting, but I'm sure she'll
That's a-
be fine.
A tender age at 912.
I don't know that I'll ever understand her.
By the way, how old are you? I don't think I've
So
ever
your little
figured that
sister,
out.
Oh, rude.
she said she's over 900 earlier.
I need to
Yep.
see
Something
through.
about Arcus.
Yep.
Mhm.
I don't mean to ever pry, nor am I going to ask for the full explanation, but there's something very interesting about her. She's like, see, he kind of looks out, like leans over out the window to kind of see her out there.
Apparently tossing up apples and slicing them in the air.
I don't know what happened to her, but she's in a state of flux right now. It's unclear what's going to happen.
She kind of wants the gloves. That's probably why.
Well,
I don't
What? I
think
didn't say
it's-
that. Shit.
yes, but if you just ask her, she'll tell you. She's very forthright. No secrets will be kept from you. I can attest to that.
A little too honest.
I see. I mean to say, she may not be aware of it herself. Her body is in a state of flux.
What do you mean?
I am relatively skilled in both the druidic and arcane arts. I have a moderate degree of power.
Sorry.
Do I
Biden-
notice that Perius did that?
Probably
Did
choked in her tea a
Perius-
little bit.
Yes.
I careful dear. I can detect the essence of life force itself. It's something I've studied for a very long time. She is 900, as she claims, yet her body seems to have stopped aging past 12 for some strange reason.
So I could do that.
Some things happened to her recently, I don't know what, but I think it's possible that she could begin to age rapidly. Time catching up, as it were,
Like,
if something is not done.
Well, that's not good.
like to her full age,
I don't
As it-
know.
like
Well, is
12 to
Q
912.
That's a
Peria,
gentle repose.
is Q human?
Oh no.
Elkin.
Is Q
Sure.
Elkin? If she is, that would
She would not
mean-
survive that process. No,
No. 900 years even for an elf is
is too much.
a long time.
There are very few creatures that can live that long.
What do you mean?
Dragons would be one.
How do we?
Didn't she have
Compare.
like memories that she lost or something at one point? You guys were saying.
Truthfully, I don't really know. I would need to
Hmm.
examine her a bit more closely to be sure, but I think that her body has lost something.
Uh-huh.
Something happened.
Yeah, no, definitely something did happen. A lot of things happened. Can you excuse me just for one second? Open the window. Q!
What?
Get in here!
Why?
'Cause I said so!
She just sticks her tongue out at you.
Don't make me come out there, young lady!
Just taunt her with the glove, Peria.
We're gonna ask Sylvan about the glove. Do you want to come in?
Why? You're not gonna let me use it.
I want to bring it up for group discussion.
I have cake!
I like cake.
Let me go to get the cake. Oh,
Oh,
long.
he got
Oh my God.
wide.
Hey, wide! Sylvan goes.
It's a sponge cake
Uh,
made from like a
She
moss.
just walks in and plops down on the couch with her arms folded.
he brings out what looks like a strawberry shortcake of some sort,
Nice.
cuts pieces for each of you. He walks over and hands you one. Don't mind getting anything on the upholstery, I'll clean it.
Oh, trust me. There's not gonna be anything left.
Of my upholstery?
Q turns into a goat.
Um, as you're eating, Sylvan kind of like turns in his chair and kind of like watches Q as she eats.
She's not being.
We're all just kind of like.
She's what?
She's like not being respectful. She's just like downing it.
And we're
Using
all kind of
hands.
like. I think we're all like kind of watching Q at this point. Like,
It's
I'm
like
watching
between
Sylvan watch
Sylvan and Q.
yeah.
Mm. Hmm.
What? You guys know I eat like this. What are you looking at?
No.
Sylvan like leans forward in his chair, looking towards you now. Like he's turned his chair around. He's like, "What are you?"
Buddy, I've been asking myself that ever since I woke up.
Your sister here says you're Elkin, but
Well-
your essence is muddled. I see a
Yeah.
lot of divine, quite a bit of divine in there, actually.
Long story
Interesting.
short, I have the body of an Elkin and like the power of a Kieran, or at least it's kind of how I was powered.
That explains it.
Yeah, see, this body here, she gestures, was killed 900 years ago and forced to become a living weapon of mass destruction.
Horrible. I'm so sorry.
Destruction of cake. That cake is gone now.
But something else happened more recently. Something must have
died.
happened. No, I don't believe so.
Sylvan. Not.
But the emissary said it died.
No.
The who?
Oh no.
I think
Open
Oh
that
my
can.
God.
I think it was when we were in the dreamscape of sorts.
This is weird.
Do you think that might have something to do with it?
No. The wish I made on the djinn that killed the Kieran. That
Oh,
they
the things.
lost.
The screw up
Right,
things.
but
I don't know.
disconnected you. I don't know that it killed it.
but how recent? Because that's been a bit.
I don't. In comparison to 912 years, if it's within the last
Mhm.
year, I consider that recent.
Okay.
I've only been
There's
awake
been
for
something
2 months.
Oh, well then, yes, very recent. Q, as your name.
Yeah.
You had the letter T, sister.
Yeah. Sylvan just brings the teapot down. You just hear sound of water. It's like... Anyways, as I was saying, never goes to the bathroom. Sylvan leans forward towards Q. You are an amalgamation of different life forces in the body of an Elkin. Elkin have a great disposition to life force. Aura flows through us. We are able to handle it quite well. Your body is upholding admirably, but it won't last forever. If we can't find a way to stabilize the raging storm of life force within you, it will begin to manifest. You will begin to show signs of life, signs of aging. I don't know how long, but much less than a year.
I'll probably not be short. But at the
That's
same
one way to
time-
look at it. It's very good to see that you can see the good in this. I'm not
Wait,
trying
there's
to.
bad?
Well, I'm not trying to scare you, but 900 years of life is a bit much for an Elkin. It will come crashing down on you, and unfortunately, death by age is unrevivable. This would be a permanent end to you. This Kieran, this celestial creature that you think died, I can sense presence within you. It's still there. It's just diminished. Dramatically diminished. Nothing close to what a Kieran should be. You have a lesser celestial being's worth of energy inside of you at this point.
Do you think that's the only thing keeping her alive?
Potentially, yes. This connection to the
Oh.
celestial may be what's keeping you going, keeping you in this shape.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I am very capable of manipulating life force energies, but I don't have the tools necessary for this.
Sounds like something we gotta talk to a storm about then.
Right, forgot you were all friends with gods.
He's
Of
my
course, I'm
personal
a
friend.
friend.
Heard that, yes.
So what about so Q has been interacting with these celestial guardians of the Susalian.
Like the astral
Aura.
chimera you asked about, right.
Right. So if all of them are restored, that help be the reconnection point? 'Cause
Well, that was for the Kieran.
Well,
right?
maybe. I don't know, truthfully. I wish I was better informed on Susale's business. Unfortunately, they're very secretive about a lot of things. They're very traditionals. They don't let in outsiders. But if this Kieran was holding together the Susalian aura and the loss of it shattered that aura, you've been gathering these celestial beasts to make up the difference. It would at least take a lot of the load off of the remaining energy within Q. I believe that the Kieran is desperately clinging to life within your soul. And every one of these celestial beasts you find may lessen the load, so to speak.
Can we not just revive the Kieran?
That sounds like it's be an impossibility.
No, it's possible. So here's the problem with that. The reason I asked what you are, the individual I see before me is not an Elkin, nor a Kieran. You are an amalgamation.
Mm-hmm.
You are a combination of various things. It's quite fascinating. If we were to revive the Kieran, which I could do, it would theoretically, there would be no you. You would become the Kieran. The Kieran would become the winning life force in the struggle within you. But if I revive you, the Kieran would be no more. There must be another way, but I do not know it right now.
Well, I
If
could always
Q-
ask the Andro Sphinx. He probably knows.
You've met the Androsphinx?
Oh yeah, he's the one who was guarding my tomb for 900 years.
He's very salty.
That bastard.
Wait, you know him?
How did you know
That's
him?
the response, though, of everyone who has met the Androsphere.
Yeah.
Quote, that bastard.
He's the big bad of the whole character.
I know him. He's one of the oldest creatures in this world. Kite brought him over very, very long time ago. I don't know him personally, I'm not that old, but I know of him, and he, Androsphinx in general are assholes. Sorry to say. They tell riddles because they think they're very clever, and they think that that solves all the problems of the world. If you can solve the riddle, you're worthy of the reward, whatever. Sometimes there's more to a person's character than their ability to solve puzzles. I don't know what to tell you. They're also assholes because they govern time and space. Androsphinx can travel through time itself, freely.
What?
And they can also propel others through time. They believe this gives them some superior purpose to govern and dictate what should and should not happen, as they could see what the future would be like based on certain decisions. If he is the one governing you in this search for the celestial beasts, I say continue with that. He's an ass, but he's probably right. But what I was trying to get at is, I could save your life, but it would be at either the cost of your personality or your abilities. If I revive the child I see before me, you would become an Elkin, full-formed. You would live, you would age, you would die, but you would have none of the powers that you have enjoyed thus far, none of the abilities the Kieran have granted. You would not be a very powerful child anymore. If I revived the Kieran, it would restore the power to Susail, but it would also consume you. And there would be no Q left.
So there's no real balance in this situation.
Right now, it's all a struggle. You and the Kieran are fighting for control. Not in a malevolent way, you're both just trying to stay alive, it's understandable. I think if you do find the rest of these celestial beasts, though, the Kieran will no longer be responsible for Susail's aura. It will no longer be burdened. I believe the two of you could find some form of coexistence.
Alright. Oh,
Sounds optimal.
the goal's the same then. Find the beasts, restore the Aurora. She just does more cake.
He turns back to the table. I like her. That's the way to look at it, yes. That's very simplistic and somewhat terrifying in a way, but also, I like it.
That is cute.
That is, yes, that is Q.
Simple and terrifying.
Good attitude to have.
Just keep it.
If I will make one note, if you notice anything happening, please let me know. Bring her here immediately. I can try to stabilize and maybe stave off any side effects she begins to suffer from this. I don't know how much longer before you'll start seeing these signs.
We'll measure her every day.
It will be more obvious, I assure you.
Oh. Alright. Well.
I guess one last thing before we bunk for the night. Pull out the scary gauntlet.
God, it's like
PDA.
11 o'clock in the morning. I'm kidding.
Oh shit!
We're gonna
Somebody
say-
said sunset.
That was you.
Who said that? Somebody said sunset.
No,
I think it was me.
we could say it's been all day because Sylvan and Mira have been catching up. But yeah. Perry, what was the last thing?
PDA gauntlet.
Yes, it looks very sinister and bad.
It doesn't
But it's
just look
concealing
sinister.
the bad.
It is
It
sinister
doesn't
and
just
bad.
look sinister and bad. What is this?
It is a device that I don't know that we should use in its full capacity. It's an artificial way to remove decay, but then also project decay on someone who has an aura, which is awful, and no one should ever have this power.
This is dark. This is forbidden.
And I just want all of you to hear that Sylvan said this. Not me. Sylvan. Looking
There were-
pointedly at Q and Medea.
What? What do you
There
mean? It
were
doesn't even go with my
such-
outfit.
Such inventions were a thing once. Very, very long time ago. Golden
Oh.
age of this world. Not
Prodigal.
like this, but weaponized decay was a theory. I believe, what was it called? I believe it was the Entropic Initiative. It was, to my understanding, there were some Aurora elite who believed they could manipulate and control the decay within their bodies, such a way that they could project it, push it onto others, and they believed that this was the solution to the decay problem that Kite had. It was, thankfully, to Kite's minimal credit, rejected immediately. But the concept was to create two castes of society. Those who get to live without decay, and those whose entire purpose is to bear the decay of those others.
Sounds horrible.
That sounds
It
like.
was. Turning half of the population into cattle who just have to live in suffering so the other half can live in paradise. devices like this that can distribute decay freely. I've never even heard of something that could do it this easily. I trust my student and her companions. You all seem to be good people.
The
I'm not.
intent of this is only to be used to remove it from ourselves.
Correct. Please.
I would like to look around the group and inside the shit out of everyone.
I'm
So
not
then,
even gonna roll. If my teacher says don't fucking use it like that, I'm not gonna.
I feel comfortable with you. It's these two chaotic demons
Avosi,
that I love so much.
You can roll if you'd like for Avosi, but he was also the one who spoke up against it originally when Maya brought it up. You see, he's like kind of like looking, like kind of scared at the concept.
It's mostly just Medea.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, roll. I guess roll.
Insight. 15.
Should I do one for each, or okay?
Please
That'll
do.
be Medea. Thank
Okay.
you.
Roughly the same.
So what
Either
does
of you
Matthew do?
showing any particular emotion to what he said?
She rolled her eyes.
I look very stoic, I guess you could say.
Sylvan kind of gently pushes it back towards towards Peria. There's a part of me that wants to take this right now and destroy it. But someone made this, which means the knowledge would still be out there. So I'm going to do what I think is the right thing and trust you to influence the person who made this towards the right path. Do whatever it is you need to do with it, but do not give in to the temptation. This will be a curse upon you, I guarantee it. You will be faced with enemies you think are worthy of this. You will be faced with people who are evil, vile, and you think, what's the harm? They deserve it. That's how it begins. Those are the excuses we make to perform evil deeds ourselves and how our own souls end up corrupted. And then complacency sets in, and the general populace will begin to believe it as well eventually. This is how empires fall. It's with good intentions. So please, I am asking that if you don't think you can uphold that standard, you give it to me now, and I will make sure this is never seen again.
Too much tea and cakes.
I'll look to the group.
Mm.
I agree with Sylvan, and if anything, it should only be used to remove decay from us. We shouldn't even bother considering using it offensively.
I think it shouldn't even be seen. Nobody should wear this when we are in combat. This is only to be used when we are resting, to remove it from ourselves. No eyes should even know that this thing exists, because knowledge that it exists is dangerous in itself. Can you imagine if Castellus...
Mm-hmm.
Don't even say his name. Ugh.
I'm assuming Mira told him about Castellus, because otherwise Sylvan would be like, I'm sorry, what?
He's aware Castellus is back.
Yeah.
My ex-close personal friend. So Medea, do you agree to these terms?
I
and
agree
conditions?
it needs to be tucked away. Nobody should see it.
And the part about it being not used during combat?
She's had a lot happen today, okay? If someone's life is in danger, I cannot promise that. So, keep it away from me. That's what I say.
Okay, I appreciate your candor.
As do I.
You.
All eyes on
The
you.
most wild of child. She has some strawberry
Whipped
shortcake.
cream,
On.
yeah.
Here's
Huh?
the thing. I'm pretty sure you can't have a corrupt soul if you don't have a soul, and I don't think I do.
I don't know.
I've always believed you've had a soul cue, even when you were Argus.
As someone who's incredibly educated in the matter, I assure you, you have a soul.
I mean, I was born without an aura, so.
Oh, that's a common misconception, actually. The aura is not the soul.
Excuse me?
Yes, it's commonly believed that aura is the soul, as when the cycle takes us, it's our aura that is returned, but they're two different things. Aura is just ether. It's just stuff. We metabolize ether as Elkins. We have the ability to, as part of our body's processes, we can convert raw ether into what we see as aura. It's like air. We take it in, it turns it into carbon dioxide, we breathe it out. No big deal.
Carbon dioxide.
Yeah.
Science.
It's similar, but not having an aura doesn't mean you don't have a soul. You still have free will, you still have identity.
Do I know? Because, I'm not really sure I
Q,
mean,
get
one
off
of
the couch.
Why?
Exactly, you justified me. You have free will.
I could have told you that.
I mean, there's other people who don't have aura that live here.
Yes, those that
Can
are
I do
so meanly called, rudely called the Baron, I think that's a very harsh name. They're just those who have a deficiency in the ability to process and metabolize ether. I've always believed that it could be taught to those who are barren. Those who do not have aura could be taught how to metabolize it.
Oh.
It's complicated. There is some connection between aura and the soul. They are linked. They're adjacent. The aura can carry the personality and the memories and experiences of those who came before them. But losing one does not mean you lose the other inherently. Think about the what are those creatures? The monks of Baristock. They believed in the Apotheosis Initiative and transferred their auras and souls to machines. It's
strange.
Strange, yes. But I do not believe that a machine could be sold. Oh, I suppose Warforged exist, I suppose. I may have to rethink this whole treatise on machines. Although Warforged are very rare in Alcast, there's only a few. Sorry.
Clan.
Getting ahead of myself. Point is, you all have souls. And they can be corrupted. And even if yours couldn't be corrupted, those around you could be tempted by this kind of power. I'm not going to force anything. I'm not going to take this from you. I'm going to trust you. You make your own decisions, your own mistakes. Just remember what I said.
Well, if you guys don't want it used that way, then don't give it to me, because I will use it that way.
Same.
Okay, it's staying in the bag of holding on my person.
In Peria's bag of
holding.
Yes,
Not cute. Okay, I just wanted to make it a group thing and not just Peria deciding.
She's not gonna lie. She's gonna be honest.
Sure. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Just wanted to see if maybe Q's viewpoint would change after Sylvan was like, "Don't do it."
She's too stubborn.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. All right, put it away.
Wow,
Keep the
child.
toy away from the child.
Yep.
Oh, sister, maybe we should ask Sylvan about who was that person that said we're connected because of the runes and we have to connect, blah blah blah. I don't really understand. It was a long time ago.
Are you
That
was,
referring
that was-
to? Sorry.
To get
It was Cariel.
Cariel.
Cariel, looking at your weapons, saw that they might work better used together.
Yeah.
Yes.
What does that mean? What did Cariel mean by that? Sorry,
Uh,
Carl.
I don't know what Cariel meant by that. I don't know how
I don't
much
know if Sylvan would
insight.
have an inkling of that. Do we have to put them together? I mean, we have done that to get the runes.
Yes,
but...
and I've tried to channel my rune through you, but that wasn't successful.
What are we talking about? I'm sorry.
Oh, the runes on our weapons.
The runes for the shards of Rovagog that were mentioned for the spark.
Right. Something about your weapons, though.
Cariel
combining them?
said it would be more useful together. We don't
Kinda
read.
cryptic, but-
Very cryptic.
Huh. I don't really know much about weaponry, to be honest. Crafting that bow was kind of a new experiment for me. The divine runes even less so. Divine is not really my forte. You may need to speak to a cleric for more of that, but I certainly do believe in the union of two souls becoming more powerful.
You are a
All for it.
living
I've experienced
example of
that.
that.
Unfortunately so.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, I have drank a
drank
forest's worth of tea. I have to go and meditate in the woods by myself for 10 minutes. Please,
Company
my
of
house is
one.
your house. I have nothing to hide. If anyone does use my bedroom, mind the teleportation circle. It's a little bit finicky. Just throw a rug over it if you don't want to accidentally step on it. I'm still getting used to a house. There's a room down the hall, room in the back, and 2 rooms in the tree. Please make yourselves at home. And looks to Q. There's more cake if you'd like.
Yes.
You're lucky. He didn't
Town.
always have cake for me. This must be a new thing with having people over. He likes to have sweets.
Maybe.
Oh, lucky.
Mira,
What did he use to eat bark? What is
Mira, give me an insight check real quick.
Sure. Insight. That's a
10?
10.
pretty average?
Gosh.
Yeah. Hard to say. Sylvan's just probably different because you've been gone.
Since you've been gone.
That's a banger.
I can't breathe.
He makes cake for the first time.
For somebody else. Yeah.
Avosi's like, I'm gonna go to Sylvan's room not because I want to use it, but because he mentioned teleportation circle, and
Uh-huh.
Yep,
that might
you're
be
good to.
useful.
You're going to
Yep.
have funsies.
Yep. Let me
Alright,
follow.
Memorizing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I
Hold
would
on,
like
hold
to
on,
s-
hold
I would
on,
like
hold
to
on,
s-
hold on.
Isn't it
hold
like
on.
a thing that you're supposed to ask them before you steal
He said
their
we could.
circles?
We're
He
not.
said we could.
He said
Oh,
this
okay.
house is-
I'm not gonna touch. I promise I won't touch anything, but I'll look.
Ooh, it's shiny.
Well, what kind of entertainment did you have here, sister?
Literally, Avosi, like the
Yep.
Patrick eyes, just
The
absorbing
map,
it
the
all.
map, the
Where's
map.
my sister?
So I will mark Avosi has a teleportation circle to Sylvan.
Where'd
Useful.
everybody go?
You just go check out the circle.
We're down here.
Oh, okay, great. Oh no, I can't get back in. Wait.
Just drag yourself over.
Oh my gosh.
That's Ben's room. Haven't been in here much. Anyways.
Probably feels weird.
Alright.
Go back, and some cake.
Cake.
He really likes his flowers.
Paria,
He's a druid.
thank you for
Oh, yeah.
bringing that device up.
Oh, it was actually Medea's idea.
It was my idea.
Was it really?
Yeah, she definitely wanted to take it for herself when she brought it up.
Didn't.
Medea, you're a terrible liar.
I can,
No,
I
I'm
can,
not.
I can see that.
She tries to deception.
It's there.
Not
I
a
was
bad,
good.
actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll hear.
I'm not just when you know.
I'm
I
a
want
better
something.
liar than you thought.
Just
believe that
barely,
one.
even with advantage
Oh.
against you.
Ah, well, you
No.
still got a ways to
Twice.
go, but you know,
Aww.
yeah, it's getting there.
All right, sure, but either way. And thank you for all letting me spend another day here. Appreciate that.
You haven't been here.
Yeah, we can take on doing it.
Yes, Q. We had
As he
to.
grabs more.
You're going to get a stomach ache, you know.
I let her.
He's gonna have to find some kind of herbal tea to help you with it.
It's good for her. Feel pain.
To feel.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Eh.
Well, I don't know. I talked to Naren. She said that we can just ask Sylvan to connect up trees and we
Oh.
can pop over there tomorrow.
Good, that will let us save the key in case we need it.
Where are we going again?
We're going over to the Stone of Tragedy, which is where
Oh,
the
great.
focal point is.
That sounds
Um,
awful.
Yes,
It
it
does.
a lot of people
Okay.
pilgrim over through the desert. We would know.
Oh yeah, you guys have ferried a lot of pilgrims to that place.
It is such a holy site. They have to see it. Do you know how many people? It's a stone. They worship a fucking stone.
Oh. Sounds tragic.
I mean, we kind of worshipped a sword until we learned it was a girl.
Oh, that's fair.
Yes,
sword's
that is
cooler than a
true.
stone.
That's fair. Yeah, a sword's way cooler than a...
I think worshipping an actual goddess is a bit more realistic.
And it's a little unimaginative.
So wait, does that mean you guys' hometown is nearby?
Yes, it is. We'll be traveling close to,
But not there.
but we will have to
So
take
what
a
did
pit
you
stop there.
I was like, wouldn't you want to
I
go
don't think
visit
so.
your family?
I do, but
Mm,
Medea might not.
what gives you that idea?
Tension.
Hey, I wear a ring that blocks out the voices of my parents every day, so I kind of
Oh,
get it.
I kind
Okay.
of. I wish I had that.
They my
Good.
before the war, my parents kind of tried to marry my.
De.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Force my
now.
sister into some.
I put my I put my mouth. I cover your mouth.
I will.
Mm,
You
I'm
said
uncomfortable.
Harry. What were you gonna say?
Oh
Dare
yeah,
do it, sister.
message.
Don't you dare do it, sister! I start
It's
messaging
magic.
her online. I start messaging you.
Right. Yeah, there's interference. It's hard to hear over top. You just hear from Harriet, what did she say? And then you hear from Medea, yeah. It's just constant. It's like,
Watch me when she goes to sleep.
I got catch. Okay, I got it.
In here, you know. No.
Whisper,
that's
I'll
funny.
talk to you later.
I'm just gonna take the bed over here.
That is my room.
Okay, I'm gonna take the bed with the magic
You can have
circle
your
then.
room. It's
I
not,
just
you don't live here
imagine
anymore.
this room is mine.
You are correct. Even if you've never seen this cabin before, that was the intention.
Great.
Nice. Nice.
Cool, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why he would make a guest room.
I mean, it's a lot more furnished than the big tree.
Right. I think that is new. That is new.
What
The,
this?
the big, the
the
big,
Old
the.
tree.
No, the
That's
big
been
tree
how
is
it's
where
been
you
there.
thought he
Oh,
lived.
right. That's right.
He lived in
This
that before,
is
and then he
this
made the
is
cabin
mostly
new.
new.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is you've never seen this before. He made a cabin since you've been gone.
It is very nice.
I will be going into town. My sister will not.
Well,
But we will have to stop there to get a break from the heat.
It's very hot.
Makes sense.
Yes.
But it's
And-
winter.
Do
Still
you
very
want a
hot.
free visit to the Sparage?
The what?
A spa.
I think we should go.
What the hell is a spa?
Oh, Q, it is wonderful.
We need to go. I missed out my spa day to sail.
That's
so
true, unfortunately.
I would
you
like
did.
a spa day.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, we are the
Well-
daughters. I will be the only daughter there of the Sparage owners. So I'm sure that we could get you a free spa day.
Where's the
Pampered.
spa day?
It's relaxing.
You-
too. It's wonderful.
Massages,
We will show you what
facials,
a spa day is.
It sounds like a waste of time.
all of the things I had
It is
to do.
not a waste of time.
Well, apparently it is, because apparently I'm slowly dying.
Well,
Well,
then
well,
live a
that is
But you
little.
look great.
Thank you.
We don't want to travel the desert at night anyways, if we can avoid it.
oh.
Can't we
I
just
thought-
fly?
It is still hot, and a
Yeah.
lot of things like to come out at night. Creatures come out at night. Because, you know, the heat is gone.
Big worms.
I mean, there's creatures during the day too, don't get me wrong.
Yes.
It's just different creatures, and it's easier to
Mhm.
deal with them when I can see them 300 feet away.
Whatever. I don't care. She puts the plate on the table, pulls off her armor, and jumps onto the couch.
There's a reason there's
What did you put into the table?
Her
Plate.
plate.
Oh, okay. You just sleeps on the couch, okay?
We'll,
It's fluffy.
well, either way, we need to go see Naren tomorrow. Yes.
Question for the GM.
Yes.
Would Arcane Lock work on a bag of holding?
Let
Vosi
me.
has it. Let me take a look. Real
I'll say I
quick.
can link it in chat real quick.
Nah, Vosi's got it too because
It's a closed door, window, gate, chest, or other entry.
No, that is an entry, technically.
other
Well,
entry. Okay, hold on.
you could put
Other entryway.
somebody in there.
If we consider a chest to be an entryway, then I don't see why a bag couldn't be
Yeah.
either.
Do you
Yeah,
want me to
sure.
put an arcane lock on it?
Absolutely.
You
Alright.
and the creatures you designate when you cast the spell,
Yes.
and it lasts until dispelled.
Exactly.
You can also set a password on it. Okay,
Haria,
But
would you
Aria's
like
gonna
to
send in the
go?
password.
I would,
that's
As-
smart. I like
will-
that.
earring message that to Medea or to Mira after folks start wandering. off into this
Let me show you my
distance.
old room,
Oh,
Paria.
yeah, I'd love to.
And we'll go this way. And where's the door? Ah, of course, there's the door. I know where it is.
Yep, yep, yep.
Eh,
Oh wow!
yes,
Such a nice
yes,
room.
yes. Shut the door. All right. So, what do you want to do? You want to?
Okay. I
This
want
is good
this-
cake.
All right. I don't want Q and Medea to be able to open this bag to get to the
All right.
thingamajig, but
Um,
I'm also concerned if I close it so that they can't
Okay,
get in.
So
Then
I can't.
if there's
Because,
anything
can
important.
one of you guys open a group message between me, the DM, and Paria? So I can type an actual password in.
Oh, sure. I will start
Oh,
one.
okay.
I will
I
start
like
one.
I'm curious as to what was
Oh,
in
man.
what is in Perry's bag of holding.
Uh,
Okay, nothing of mine because I know I put my my shield in Q's. My
Yeah, I don't
Big
think there's
watch
anything in
shield.
there that's
Just because
So-
I can't do it over here because
Yeah,
stream.
Paria's isn't really that much utility for the party.
Right.
It's a lot of stuff we don't use anymore, or stuff that only she uses. It looks like.
And the password is, I'm gonna go with. Let me pull up.
Um, I guess.
make it a strong password.
Yes, I need to have
Golden
exclamation
character.
points and an
Six-
at sign.
64 sessions in, and we're just getting to the PvP.
PvP. Yeah. Let me pull.
Play a reverse password.
Yeah.
I will figure it out. I will.
Let's. I want to kind of make it something funny. It can be more than one word, right?
Sure.
Um,
No, just password.
Say it says passwords. Usually
it
passwords
says
are one word.
password. I would say one word. It doesn't say
Word.
phrase.
Okay.
I would say one word.
Okay.
Keep it fair.
Okay. I can't make it a sentence then. All right. Let's go with.
Just designate a creature, because otherwise we have to say it when it's within 5 feet of.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's true. I'll just designate that. Myself and Perry are the only ones allowed.
Yeah, you can. You don't even have to set a password.
Yeah.
Just make it so they're the only ones.
Yeah,
Yep,
you're right.
that's true.
So, okay, me and Perry can get through it, no problem.
There isn't. Can I make it like an insight check when they close the door?
Yeah, your sister and friend just went to a room by themselves and closed the door in your face, probably. Yeah, you could absolutely do insight check. Say, you get a feeling there's some conspiring, but you have no idea.
With the door closed, pull out a rock. And you're like, okay, Mira, you have shown a lot of growth and restraint and wisdom in this past day. Not that you haven't in the past, but I'm just saying this day specifically, super wise.
Thank you.
So,
I appreciate that.
Now, don't make me regret this.
Oh no.
We got what?
Now-
You're just holding a stone.
Yes.
Oh.
This is a ascending stone.
Alright, so is it a Pisane? I think that's...
No, it's not surprising. That's a different rock. This rock is a link to Lady Galisade.
Oh.
Okay, so you have to promise you will not use this to flirt, to try to swap archery tips right now. We're still on the run.
Right.
Okay, so just know that this rock can lead the Unicorn Knights to us directly.
If I tell them where we are, it could.
No. You know how scrying works, right?
I am aware of how scrying works.
And we are not under
probably.
the guise of
Very long
non-detection
tour of
right
their
now.
Right.
Because we're not in Gardas. Frost can't protect us.
It's true. Okay, right.
Okay, so is this a mistake giving this to you?
I would really like to talk to her. But I will wait if I have to.
Okay, I need you to wait at least until we're in Gardas, and then we have a chance of having non-detection placed upon us.
Right. I will wait until we are in Gardas.
Be the insight check, Mario.
Alright. Insight.
Okay. You know,
If it
Not me in the
helps
first half.
at all, Avosi knows non-detection.
yes, but we have to provide him the materials.
That's
very
it's expensive.
expensive.
That's expensive.
Insight as to, I'm like, they've been in there for a while now.
Sure.
We're
I will
making
use.
out.
I will. Yes. I will use it once before guard. I would like to use it briefly, but then I will wait
What?
until Gardas.
Okay, when you choose to use this, please have Avosi cast non-detection on you.
Okay.
And I will give you, it's like 100 diamond
It's like
dust.
50 gold, I think.
50 diamond, diamond
Let me
powder.
double check.
You're
Non-detection.
literally like-
It's 25 gold.
This
Pretty
is
cheap.
a sending stone to your
Okay.
future girlfriend.
I will.
Don't use it yet.
I will remove the 1 diamond powder, 25 gold pieces from my bag of holding and give it to Mira. In addition
This
to
is
the spell.
basically
to
like
make the collect call.
I was gonna say, this is
Yes.
basically like minutes for your phone. Like, here's
Yes.
some minutes. Don't waste them.
Alright, I will.
Oh my gosh.
Please, if you value our lives more than
I will ask
whatever it is you want to
Avosi
discuss.
to cast non-detection before I do this. I understand.
Thank you. So there you go.
She doesn't
You got the
understand
diamond
the
dust.
impulse of my sister.
Mira, make
is.
sure you make note. You have a sending stone to Lady Galace Platinus.
Alright, so.
Flatness.
I
I like
just,
that.
I just need like a.
I put it in.
Okay, I resist the urge to use it immediately.
I'm
That's
sure.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright. And I will look back and be like, I believe in love. Good night.
I never said anything about that.
I'm gone.
Beat red.
Good night. Bye.
Good night.
Alright.
You walked away quick.
Yes. Alright.
Okay, well,
Alright.
I guess I'm going to go to sleep somewhere. Preferably in here, because it's a lot nicer.
I'll sleep in the tree. The rustic tree.
Nah, not my style. Is there only one spare bedroom in this?
It looks
I
like
don't-
there's 2 bedrooms in this house, 2
Oh
bedrooms
no,
in the tree.
I am so sorry, Avosi. I walked
Oh.
in on him. Okay.
Yeah,
No, I
he's
am so
half
sorry.
naked. You do notice he has a tail
Zabs.
that you've never seen because of his cloak. You're like, "Ah,
Oh, sorry. Oh,
okay.
that was embarrassing. Okay. I'll just go sleep next to my sister, like the old days. Sister, move over.
That is only one
Yeah.
bed. No. No, this
You
is
know
my
we
room.
can fit on a twin. We're twins, for God's
No,
sake.
no. This is my room. Just
Yeah.
because we grew up, forced into a room together, does not mean
Yeah.
we have to do that. I would like my own room.
Avosi picks and pokes it and is like, I'll go to the tree. It's okay.
No, it's alright.
No.
It's
You
fine.
you.
I can hear you guys through the walls. I
No.
don't want to be the one that.
Avosi, you stay in his room. He said you can stay in his room, and it makes sense that you stay in a man's room.
I guess. Okay. I'll do that then. Just runs off.
I guess I'll just pull out my bedroll and I flap it. I put her on the floor. Good night. Oh wait, I need to take off my makeup.
Yeah,
Do you have
it's
mirror
very
in
important.
here? Oh wait, I got a mirror. Never mind.
Outside, Peria, I see you.
I'll
Did
just
you?
nothing to say to Sylvan, just enjoying the night.
Yeah, you see
sky,
there are a
fresh
number
air.
of fireflies that do start to appear, and it's very calm. Lots of cricket sounds. You see Sylvan sitting at the table outside with his hands folded in front of him, just kind of looks like he's deep in thought. Oh crap! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you here.
Oh, that's fine.
Can I help you? Did you need? Are you okay?
Oh yeah, just enjoying the fresh.
Oh,
forest
sorry.
air.
Yes, it's very enjoyable. It's a beautiful place. Sorry, I got a little bit lost there. Mira told me about your mission.
Oh yeah. Wait, which
Yours-
one?
Several missions, yes.
Oh okay.
Which
Um,
one?
The one, the big one, the god
Oh yeah.
one.
That's a bit of a doozy.
Yeah. Indeed, it's something I've never really thought to hear in my lifetime. Especially an offer like that.
I won't press. Mira asked me not to, so.
I appreciate that. It's not that I don't think I would be a benefit to this world or anything, but God, even just saying that sounds arrogant.
Well, I know very little about you, but you seem at least like a very decent person, letting 40 random exile strangers thrust upon you in a matter of hours, minutes, and, let them stay with you for a couple days.
Perhaps that'll be my first miraculous deed. We can
Yeah, at least
write gospel about the 40 wayward souls in the forest that ate berries and shat in the woods for 2 days.
Hey, there you go. You already got 40 following. Well, you got 41, including Mira. So, but
my understanding and relationship with gods has not been exactly practical. I would assume that to become a god, you'd have to perform some sort of worthy deed, but it sounds like it's just being handed out right now.
it wasn't really clear on the criteria other than just
Powerful.
right. I think it's
Well, I guess I've got that.
a lot of weight on one's shoulders to shepherd the world.
You have some power in you, I can tell.
Well, some of it's borrowed.
Doesn't mean it's not yours.
Well, I would say in this case it was much more an even deal. But
Would you worship me?
That sounds. Oh my god. Okay.
He has like this most deadpan expression.
to be honest, I think I'm gonna have a hard time worshiping anybody that becomes a god. Just I have a trust issues.
It's just I'm an exile. I've been here for centuries, I think, at this point. It's funny, I say I'm an exile, but truthfully I'm not anymore. The regime that exiled me doesn't exist anymore. This is the Dane now. It was Calcifel back then. I'm sure the president wouldn't give a crap if I left. But I got so used to being here, and it's so nice. And I'm not really used to people yet. That's why I've been trying to be like them a little bit more. And now, I might be one of the 5 beings that shepherds them towards the future. That's something.
Is he like freaking out on the inside?
Give me an insight check.
Alright. 7. I'm
7.
gonna use a sorcery point.
Sure.
Better.
The sorcery points always do good.
They do.
You're seeing a man who is of paralleled power to Toloko in his prime, if not greater, from what you saw. You haven't seen him cast like much magic at all. He doesn't live above his means. Like he doesn't like seem to like Toloko lives in this massive fuck off spire, tons of artifacts everywhere. Sylvan lives in a shack in the woods with a little garden, and he seems very down to earth. And with a 19 insight, I'd say Peria is seeing a great conflict where you've told him, or Mira's told him, that Zivadona, a very destructive entity in this world, might become a god, and part of him feels like he has to counter that. But dominion, even like just being a king, is one thing. Becoming a god, that's not something this man in front of you seems to have ever thought of or wanted. I think Peria recognizes the divide between desire and duty. Something she's probably dealt with a bit.
Yeah. I'd be conflicted too.
I think anyone with any sense would be. It's the ones who take it immediately without thinking about it that I worry about.
Right. Well, there's
Those would
at
be
least
the
one.
ones I'd be less inclined to ascend.
Right.
I haven't even said that I'll do it yet, but it's not even like Mira asked me. She emphatically didn't, and I appreciate that. But
I think there's some kind of saying out there, those that don't want the power are the best suited to have all of it. But
perhaps. I will have to think on this a great deal. Is there anything I can help you with before your evening is finished, Ms. Knight?
just wanted to apologize for placing that burden on you. I got overly zealous when I realized how powerful you were.
You have a keen eye.
Some would say.
Me. Very.
I'll
Apology accepted.
slide the power, put the power kite and power gauge on the table.
Oh. May I?
Hands it.
Picks it up. Looks through it. Wherever did you find something so fascinating?
My close personal friend is Soren.
Of course. You just kind of toss it back to you. Oh, Mira has found herself a very interesting crowd. I'm happy. Has she seemed happy?
I guess I don't have a reference of not happy, but
Has she been fighting with her sister?
oh,
Bickering?
for sure.
Good. Good.
It's
She's
not
happy.
like I wanted the bed or anything.
You could have a bed if you went into the tree.
You
Ew,
just see
that's
something like,
disgusting tree.
they'll be like, yeah, I didn't expect 5 people. And, didn't plan. I had, my plan was to go sleep in the tree, and then they could have the rooms in the cabin. But more people than I expected. Maybe I'll have to make more beds sometime. I could technically make more now, but that would be an egregious misuse of a wish spell. Anyways, I'm going to go for a walk and think on this.
Yeah, sure.
Please, the tree is more comfortable than it looks, I assure you.
Oh, I was actually eyeing it. It looks very nice, very rustic.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well,
His name was Kent.
Kent. Thank you, Kent of Sylvan's Grove.
He's dead now,
Oh,
but it's okay.
okay. Good night. Good. I'm sleeping in a corpse.
I mean, we all are. What a house is made of if the corpses of trees?
Yes, but this one's a sentient tree.
Yeah, this one had feelings.
Yeah. I'll wander up.
Anyways, okay.
Sleepy.
You go to bed. Selbin wanders off into the woods. Mira as Medea.
Wait, are we both
unravels a
sleeping on the
bedroll.
Are we both sleeping on the floor?
No,
Is neither of you on the bed?
No, I'm on my bed.
Okay.
Okay. I was like, well, I don't want it now. Oh my gosh.
Mira.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anything before you go to bed?
Not before. Nah.
Medea, anything before bed?
Not really.
Q, as you left the house to go to the river.
Yeah, she's just sitting at the edge with her feet like barely in it. Kind
Take a
of.
night light.
She has her aura flaring and kind of looking at it. I wonder if this means I'm also part of whoever this was. And if I die, did you die? Fuck. Why is this have to be so damn complicated? No, it's fine. Don't we get verdant? Just message Quill. Tell him where his damn beast is and what to do. She just kind of sits there for like a half an hour before going to bed.
Sure.
I'd like to send a message.
Okay.
I'll wait like an hour after the
Okay.
chat with Sylvan. Q.
Oh.
Come
Oh, he touches
Over.
her, she's like gesture thing. What?
I'm sending you a message, so you gotta wait
Sending spell.
another 23 words.
Uh,
Q, come over here to the tree. Sorry, I was testy. You worry me sometimes, but I still love you.
Rather than taking the time to reply, she'll just
Come over.
roll off the couch and head over. Well, let me choose this, but did you have to wait so late?
I couldn't go to sleep. I'm sorry. I just felt racked with guilt.
About what?
I don't know. I don't like the idea of you suddenly aging one day and then dying.
Oh. Well,
not-
listen, Peria. I haven't been talking about this because, you know, we kind of have our plates stacked, like, in all different areas, but
A little bit.
I've already been assuming I was gonna, like, just turn to dust by the time this is all done, because, technically speaking, I'm not alive. So this whole news really doesn't bother me.
Well, it bothers me, I guess.
And that's part of why I also haven't been talking about it, because I know it would bother you.
Well, I mean, it's just such. You know what? I just got a real sister. Not. Don't want to lose you. And it's okay to talk about it.
Yeah, I'm not good with emotions.
Sure, you are. You just choose not to be. Oh, squeezer!
So I'm trying to give like a half-hearted pat in the back.
Okay,
Aw.
okay. Alright.
As you all head to bed. A little bit into sleepy time. Mira.
So before doing anything, since it's just verbal components, I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace on myself,
Sure.
and I won't let it apply to others, and I'm gonna try and sneak out of the room.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So, Mira, give me a stealth check.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
I'm assuming that I don't have armor on while sleeping, so
You should. No, but
No.
you would
Yeah.
incur
You feel
exhaustion.
safe.
Yeah.
It still wins.
so I think it's
Yeah.
gonna automatically roll, but just take the first number.
Right. No disadvantage. Just.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's a 31.
disgusting.
So, do
So,
I have to roll
Medea, I will
something?
give you an active perception check.
Okay.
The only chance you even have to get through that.
Question: do I get advantage or no?
No, because you are
This
in
is
trance. So this is technically I
Okay.
should only be doing passive, but I'm giving you a shot here.
Okay. All right.
Pretty
Sure.
much need a natural 20.
Perception. No, I don't know.
Regrettably, Medea, your sister used the cheat of magic.
She's
make
always been a
Impossible.
very
Mira, you
quiet
are
sleeper anyway.
Mira. Like you're laying in bed, and you just like whisper a spell to yourself, and then gone. You just slip out of the room, unheard of. No creaks in the floor, nothing.
I have thoughts of kittens.
Alright.
You come
I'm-
out of the
Little
room
baby
where she's just like,
kittens.
Oh, I'm going into Sylvan's room where Vosi is.
Okay.
You creeping on Avosi?
oh
Alright.
god.
Is the
Wake him
Vosi's
up.
door unlocked?
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah,
I
you
saw
can
him
go
half
in.
naked.
You see
In
Avosi
British.
sleeps pretty soundly. He's got a long tail that's kind of like wrapped around him. His horns are he's trying very desperately to not pierce the pillow with his horns. He's sleeping at kind of an odd angle. You never think about the logistics of fantasy races.
Yeah.
Like any of the horned races, like Dragonborn, Minotaur, Tiefling, they've got to have like bulletproof pillows.
See, I imagine they put like little stopper things on their horns.
I love that.
Honestly, that's probably more likely.
It's just like
Oh,
time for sleep, so I don't ruin another
Oh.
pillow.
Capped like memory foam.
It's probably it's probably better. He's got 2 corks on his horns.
Avosi,
Um,
Avosi.
yeah.
Just kind of like Avosi.
Why? What?
Hey,
He just jumps back and rolls off the bed. Thankfully, are you allowing him?
I'm allowing him to be affected
Okay.
because I figured
I'm gonna
something
say
like that might happen.
It's a dull, no real thud because of the pass without trace. He gets up,
good.
Oh, sorry.
grabs his blanket,
Sorry.
wraps it around himself.
Wait, sorry.
I'm really not interested. I'm very flattered, but I'm really not.
Oh,
So
Avosi.
sorry.
Avosi, you're cute, but no. Look.
No.
I just need.
Huh.
I promised Perry. I need you to cast non-detection on me.
Will you leave me alone so I can sleep?
Yes, we'll pretend this never happened. Here's the
Okay, I need to-
components.
Oh, that makes it easier. Okay. All right. No problem. Just, the diamond dust falls over you, and you feel the veil of non-detection. You become pretty comfortable with it at this point. It falls over you.
Thank
Alright,
you.
cool.
Now go back
You're
to
welcome.
bed.
I don't know what
This-
you're doing.
This was a dream.
Sure, I hope.
And I leave.
Okay. So, Mira, you feel
Um,
for the next 8 hours you are immune to scrying and detection of sorts.
Going to, since it's in your head, I'm just gonna make my way back to my bedroom.
No, you little shit.
Yeah, you can do
Hey,
it in.
Do you have to do
bed.
stealth to get back in, or did you close the door? What happened?
I would have closed it behind me. I can make another
stealth check. Stealth check.
Yeah.
Ah,
I
yes.
wanna
Let's
catch
see.
it.
A 20.
20.
Actually, Medea, give me another perception.
Actually possible.
Nope.
Oh.
Close. Close.
Alright,
Natural
alright.
7.
Just like for a moment, I'm like,
Yeah, there was a moment where like you accidentally like stub your toe against the bed, and there's a moment where you have to really hold it in as Medea
just-
like rolls over and.
gonna just kind of get on the bed, just lay on the back, pull it out, and hello.
In the dark of the night, miracle find her, find her.
Yes.
In the dark of the night.
I love that movie.
Anastasia's the best.
Yes.
Mira, you pull out the sending stone. You activate it.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a new one because it tells me if I know who it is, and the last time it was somebody else. This is someone else. Are you guys just like passing it around now, or
Can I tell this is Galisay?
this is Galisay, 100%.
No, Harriet gave me the stone.
Oh, Myra! This is Myra! Oh my gosh, thank goodness.
Yes, this is Mira.
Oh wow, I really didn't think would get this chance. Okay, so my captain doesn't know I have this still. I kind of took it back, so I got to keep this kind of quiet here. So what's up?
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Me either, honestly. I mean, I don't ever get to really get to talk to the people I'm hunting, so it's new.
It is different. How do you deal with the cold up there? It's so cold.
Oh gosh. My armor has resistance to the effects. It's like magic. It's when I decided to join the Unicorn Knights, I had the whole thing redone, and I don't usually wear armor. It's very restrictive, but it's sort of a prerequisite to be a knight, I guess. And they enchanted it to make it lighter so I can wear it, and it resists the cold. It's nice. Anyways, so my turn. How did you get so good with the bow? Like, you outbowed me in that fight, and I'm the best in Gardas, and that's not bragging. There was a contest, and I won.
Oh, I mean, I've just been using it since I was a child. Many escort missions in the Dane. So many escort missions.
In the Dane? Oh my gosh! Wow, I've never been to the Dane Republic.
You've never been to? It's so much warmer.
I bet. See, I'm actually from Bardest, so I would love to. Yeah. Sorry. Oh man, I probably shouldn't be telling you this. It's kind of a secret. Yeah, my mom was a pirate queen. It's a whole thing. The Kranis Isles. Yeah. I'm from Risenrek. It's a floating city in the water. I came to Gardas when I was a kid. Technically, we were trying to, rob from the royal family. It's whatever. And I ended up getting left behind. And so then I just sort of, made the best of it. But Dane sounds interesting. I've never been there. You said you were escorting people? So are you like a town guard?
No. Over in the town name that I'm remembering, the Alarian Oasis.
Ooh,
nothing
nice.
so special as a pirate queen. My parents were just a spa owners, nothing special. But
I am coming to the Dane Republic when this is all over.
But,
Okay. All right. Okay. So, did your friends tell you? I'm pretty sure I'm like 90% positive that I could get you amnesty.
But while that is no, they didn't.
Bitch.
But like just me? That doesn't work.
It's okay, so the one you're traveling with, Peria, he's super wanted. I mean, I don't think I've ever hunted anyone that had a bigger bounty than her. It's ridiculous. And then you guys are kind of also wanted, but it's mostly her. I think if you gave us her, I could get the rest of you.
See, I can't do that. The group I'm a part of gave me a very important mission, which is to escort Paria.
Oh, damn.
It kind of goes against it. But I mean, if we just
I know what we could do then. You just join the Unicorn Knights, and then you're part of our mission, and we'll give you a new mission, which is to catch her. We could be co-workers.
But the problem is that your what is the word? hierarchy is so corrupted. It needs to be fixed.
I mean, all of them are corrupted. Okay, they're all bad. Everyone has some problems.
Yes, everyone has problems, but I mean, people need to be dealt with.
I agree, and I do that on a daily basis. That's my job, is dealing with people.
Right, but you're dealing with people for the people that are the problem.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't really get that much. They pay me pretty well. I don't know what the problem is.
I mean, it's more than just money. Sometimes, I mean, money is good, but it's more than just money. Sometimes.
I guess there's some instances, I guess, where money is less important. Very few. I mean, I can't really think of any right now, but I'm sure there exist. Listen, I think you and I could be. We could be good together. We'd make a great team. But I can't be on your team while you're a fugitive. I remember when I said I got left behind. I got taken in by the Platinus family. I've been with them since I was a kid. They've been raising me all the etiquette and all of the sophistication, and I have responsibilities to them. And you know, my mom is a pirate queen, or was. I guess she is probably dead by now. And she didn't really teach me any of that stuff, but she did teach me one thing, which is loyalty to the people who pay you. And they pay me really, really well. So listen, if you ever want to make more money than you could ever imagine, and if you also want to, maybe be friends or more with a really good archer who could, you know what? No, you could teach me some things. Actually, I think I'd love to learn from you. Just think it over. I'd really, really hate to have to bring you in and ruin this whole thing.
Hey,
You know?
I agree, but who? See, you say money matters, but like, what if the people that are paying you are trying to like kill people with horrible, irreversible means of like causing decay to them and taking away their
Oh, you know about
souls
all
and their
that?
humanity? Oh.
Wow, you guys are more informed than I thought. I mean, I just got my decay arrows in yesterday. I don't know what you're. How are you guys so ahead of things? That's amazing.
Decay arrows.
Yeah, what you were talking about, the making weapons that kill people so they can't come back. It's such a good idea, because one of the things it's always so annoying is when we hunt someone down, we kill them, but they like get dragged to a teleportation circle, and then they just get revived later, and we have to hunt them down again. This way, we can just, I don't have to worry, because my pay gets docked every time that happens, because I didn't actually hunt them down then. So, yeah, I'm all for that. That's such a good idea, honestly.
I don't know if we can be friends.
Well, we could. What? Wait, hang on. I'm sorry. I feel like I missed something here. We were having such a good conversation.
That is not right, no matter how much somebody pays you.
Well, but they're bad people. It's okay to
And
do
who's
that kind of thing to bad
telling you
people.
they're bad people? Did you know them? Did you talk to them?
They
over...
broke the law. Like, I guess you.
I
your
broke
friend
the law,
Perry
didn't I? Would you decay arrow me, who you want to give amnesty?
If I have to, I'd really rather not.
You have a... You have a choice in this.
I don't really... I don't like this conversation anymore. I'm going to bed. Message me when you've gotten over whatever this is, because I think we really could get along. And I don't like feeling this way. Good night, Myro. Just feel the connection end.
So, question with all she was saying,
That's
I couldn't
all
hear
in my
anything,
head.
All
right?
mental.
All right.
All mental. Your sister's just laying in bed, sleeping, as far as you can tell.
All right.
I stow it away and go to bed.
Okay. Bittersweet,
the
but
memes.
gained some interesting information, if nothing else.
Yeah.
That ain't good. That ain't good.
So, as you
TK
guys
arrows.
find yourselves getting a full rest in at Sylvan's
Mhm.
dwelling, the morning
Uncomfortable.
a bit uncomfortable for some of you, whether on a couch, the floor, or in a tree. You guys do get a full night's rest, and as the morning comes, Sylvan enters the house from his what the hell? Okay, something's going on with my screen. I gotta refresh that. Sylvan comes back from his walk throughout the evening. You don't know if/when he ever did sleep, but he does
He
come
doesn't
in
sleep.
and begins to prepare food for you
Oh.
guys.
Good morning. I smell. What is that smell? Saffron? Sage? What is that?
Mushrooms!
Oh, shrooms. Got it. I've had a few of those before.
Breakfast or something.
I can help you. Where is Sylvan?
He's in the kitchen area back here, just like
Let me
partial
help.
study, partial kitchen.
You had to accommodate how many people?
As you step back, Medea, you see he has this like massive pot of like boiling water, and he's preparing various different things. You don't really get what he's making. It does he's not cooking in the typical sense. It looks like he's just boiling a bunch of vegetables at this point, and he doesn't have countertops. He doesn't have anything of that sort. He just has a big old fireplace and a pot.
Soup.
Rustic. Good soup. We've had good soup before.
You know, they say soup is the divine food of Elcast.
I believe it.
Anyways,
Whatever I can do to help you.
okay, you
Yes.
assist in preparing breakfast.
Yes.
As he, I'll switch the music up as well to another nice one. As you guys gather around the breakfast table, Sylvan gives you guys all your food and your preparation. Asks you how you spent the night, how you found your accommodations.
It was good. Kind of.
I just look over at Mira. Less good, but still all right.
When you have slept in many years, you start coughing. Anything better.
Yeah.
Right,
Oh,
makes
oh
sense.
my. What is that? What is that? D100.
It's a new dawn.
About?
It's
It's
a new
a new
day.
day.
New
Oh
life.
shit!
Well, of course.
Hey, and I'm feeling good.
It's Friday.
As you guys are eating, some of you more awkwardly than the others, Sylvan stops at one point. Oh, Naren is ready. I'm sorry, I will go and open the portal for her.
Oh, she's coming here. All right.
Oh wait, no, we're gonna go to her.
Oh, well then when you're all ready, let me know.
If that's okay with the group? Question mark.
Yes, that is
Matters to me.
fine.
Just figured it'd be faster, you know.
Yeah.
Let's
Get
me
to the
go
other
get
side
my
of the
backpack.
continent. So, well.
My backpack with all my essentials in it. My makeup bag of essentials.
Oh, Q, can you put these in your bag? I think you'd probably be better set holding them than me. The potion of invulnerability and the potions of heroism.
Yeah.
Sure.
Here, I can.
You just copy him over.
Yeah. I'll. Do you want me to do it, AJ?
I mean, yeah, I've already got it copied.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Well,
No,
no,
he's saying if you already do, you can just.
Ow!
Ow.
I can do it. I'll do it. I'm doing it.
Do it.
I'm
I'm doing
Yep,
it.
yep, yep.
Beep, boop, pop.
Okay.
Boop boop beep beep. Doo doo boop. Save changes. Done. Get it.
Very hearty soup of mushroom.
Save. There. I don't think
My
there's
breath
anything
is going
else.
to stink later. But that's okay.
I will say, even just passive insight on the group, and this is something Mira probably is aware of too. Sylvan is a powerful mage. There is utterly no reason he couldn't have conjured a miraculous feast this morning. He seems to be the first mage you guys have met who does not enjoy liberally using his magic. He seems to do everything analog.
That makes sense. He's very rustic, like simplicity. Hmm. I admire that.
Devosie's like, I had a weird dream last night.
Oh,
no.
Yeah,
cool.
I
What was it about?
I
Can't really
kick-
remember.
I kick his ankle.
Yeah, I fell out of bed. It was a dream about bees. So many bees.
Oh, that is
That
so-
was reality.
That sounds
that
really
happened to you.
bad. Perhaps you should
Right, hey.
stay away from bees.
So,
Yeah,
can I do
I
an
should,
insight on my sister?
sure.
You have advantage.
You too.
Let me roll
It
my.
was weird for my sister to chime in like that.
Oh,
My natural
wow.
It's just a
one. That's just a one.
It's a 1 and then a 3. Okay, yeah, Medea, you definitely caught
It's more
me.
of like the. Yes, the bees.
Yeah, you caught Mira kicking of Osi. Like, bees. I had a dream about bees. Such a weird dream about bees.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
Bees.
Where they're
That was
Anyways.
reality. That was something that actually happened yesterday.
Yeah, maybe that's what caused the dream.
Right.
Maybe.
So, if we are all done, I think we should go and see
Let's go see
Mary.
the Stone of Horribleness, or whatever it was called.
Yes.
trash.
Sure.
What did you do last night?
Nothing. Paria, I use the stuff. As
What?
as I walk by Paria, she's like, I use the stuff.
The hell was that?
What is she talking about stuff? Does she have drugs?
It sounds pretty bad.
Sounds shady,
Mhm.
doesn't it?
Give my sister drugs.
Just walking away.
Wait,
This
I need to
group
know
is
this.
crumbling apart this episode. Oh my gosh.
I can't move myself. Okay, there we go.
You should be able to.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Wait, sorry.
As you guys gather out in front of the house where Sylvan is by the tree.
Yep.
I love this so much.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Sylvan looks to you all. It's like, I have made contact with Naren. She is waiting on the other side for you all. Is there anything else before you all leave that I can do for you?
Wish us
If-
luck.
If there's no
Uh,
tangible requests, let me do something. He comes up to Q.
Huh?
I understand I gave you a very disturbing bit of news last night. I can put your mind at ease for a bit. Let me, He, waves a hand, casts Wish.
Just willy-nilly.
Q, you feel a tingling inside of you,
Hey, that tickles.
but nothing further.
Okay.
I need to do a D100 real quick.
Do we want high or low?
My memes are on point today.
See, Sylvan goes like, ooh, oh, sorry. Bit tired there. I've bought you time.
Thanks.
I don't know how much, but I imagine you still have a ways to go with these beasts. You said you had 2 out of 5.
Yeah, the third one's supposed to be on this continent.
You should be fine. But don't waste time. Come back to me if you need any other assistance, but I will try my best to maintain your form as long as possible. I just fed your Kirin a bit of energy.
Oh.
Yeah, so that
Thanks.
should keep it at bay. Kirin, for all its worth, is a beast. Celestial beast, but when it's near death, it will start to try to devour any source of energy nearby, including you.
Gotcha.
Oh.
The rest of you, I wish you well. I probably should have opened the portal before I did that. I'm fine. I'm going to be a god, apparently. And he
Oh, he's decided.
touches,
That's good.
haven't decided yet. Touches the tree, and the doorway. Actually, the doorway already is open for where you could enter the tree. The center of the doorway just fills with swirling light, and then you see the other side, Naren on the other side, waving, and after you all, and one by one, you all step through, bidding farewell to Sylvan Soros. For now. Let me put you guys over on the other man.
And it's a trap. We're back in Gardens.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, Medea's a real.
Like, for real, Medea was thinking about, I should bring my shield out. Like,
You'd have to attune to it.
I was gonna say,
good thing we're good.
all druids are evil. The secret of my campaign.
Only bird druids are evil.
Somebody pulls a mask off. It's like, oh! He was a bird all along.
Ah.
How did I not
Okay.
notice?
Spent all that time. with
Oh,
nothing.
that's what all the bird seed was for.
That's why he likes trees so much.
Why he likes trees so much. Alright. I'm going to push you guys through. As you guys step out of the doorway,
Yo, what the fudge?
Hello.
you guys step out to see Naren
See?
standing, gesturing. Welcome. It's good to see you again, Paria. And
yeah.
Q. Vosi from Mr. Sale. Unexpected. Haven't met you two. My name is Naren. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the Stone of Tragedy. As you see, standing behind her, massive formations of rock and stone jutting at odd angles out of the ground. Looks like a huge pile of rubble surrounding it, and crackling flashes of strange violet lightning as, almost in the shape of a Mobius strip, slowly floating chunks of rock rotate around the central stone.
Oh, I never saw
Elbow.
this before.
Elbow Mira and be like, this is way cooler than a rock.
This is way cooler than it. You know, I never actually.
You've never
finished.
been here.
No.
Yeah, you would only have escorted
Travel.
them across the desert before, so as soon as they got after the desert, they went on their way.
Still
can
not
see why
worth
they made the
worshipping,
trip.
but it's cool.
I mean, it's really cool though.
It is pretty cool.
Naren turns like, Ambrose, how is it looking? Do you need me to come back up? And you hear, no, I think I can hold it for a bit. You can talk to your friends.
What is he holding?
That's
Paria-
from Kaitark.
Druid?
Paria
Oh, yeah.
and I think Q have seen and met
Mhm.
Ambrose before.
At an
Actually,
academy.
I don't know. Q didn't.
I don't think
Nope.
Paria did.
Paria did.
Ambrose is member of the Circle of Elcast
Right.
from the Dane,
Mm.
druid
That's
of the Alaran Dunes.
Yes.
I was thinking of someone else.
Yes. He. I only wrote down
cat-like
male.
features.
Yes.
Cat-like.
Shifter.
He has cat.
Male.
He is a shifter. He has strange.
Yes.
He has like feline eyes, small like claws on his fingertips, a little bit of fur. He's a shifter. But from up here you can barely see. He's just kneeling down next to this runic circle that's drawn in chalk against the stone, and seems to be maintaining it while Naren's away. Probably what she's been working on here.
Oh.
So,
What is happening?
we're establishing the Cortis Matrix, my version of the Cortis Matrix here. I'm not sure how much Perry has told you about my mission to go to the ley lines and establish these, but I'm almost done. I only need another day or so. But I've been told you're all heading to another destination from here.
That is correct.
To the El Morel Temple.
That's not terribly far from here. A bit to the north. You'll have to pass through the desert. Travel west of here. You'll find a place you can stop at.
It's my hometown.
Oh, well,
mean,
then, by all means, I don't need to explain anymore. Peria, before you all depart, though, she hands you the potion of liquid purity.
Woohoo!
I was not able to do as you asked, unfortunately. I am not an alchemist. This is definitely more on the arcanist side of things, but I do have notes, and she will hand you a book of notes on liquid purity.
Notes. Oh.
This is more so my understanding of it from a aura side of things. The nature of it, somehow turning aura into a liquid form. It's beyond me, but I'm hoping these will help whoever you have in mind to find a way to replicate this. The only thing I could determine is you would need to have an incredibly highly concentrated white aura. Something potent.
Yep.
That could then be distilled into this form.
Mhm.
But I don't know where you would find something like that. Maybe in Susail with the alabaster auras, that's possible.
Maybe.
I got a source. No,
Well,
a person.
Excellent.
Thank you.
After I'm done here, next couple of days, I'm going to be heading back to the Holy Land to meet with the Archmage. After that, I need to decide where to go next. How's Gardas looking?
Oh, Gardas is awful. Do not go there.
So it's
It
between
sucks.
Gardas or Bardest.
Gardas, definitely better.
That's the first anyone's ever said that, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a quick look-see around these, and cast see invisibility.
Sure.
And just do a perception, I guess, around looking
Sure.
for
Give me a perception check.
untoward stuff. Perception. 6, good. That sounds about right for me.
Using see invisibility, you don't see anything of particular note. You do see, looking at the Stone of Tragedy, even with a 6 perception, just because this is impossible to miss,
Oh, good.
some of the stones have an ethereal copy. Like they're like 3D, like with looking through 3D glasses, like that red and blue overlay. There is like an ethereal copy over top of these stones here.
Oh, that's true.
And she only sees it.
Yeah,
Is it
she's using see invisibility.
Okay.
Naren,
Yes.
I know you've been busy with this here and all that, but I don't suppose you've heard anything about an astral chimera around these parts?
Astral, do you have a description? Do you know anything about it?
I just know it's called an astral chimera. It's a celestial beast.
I'm afraid I don't really have an idea of the local fauna. I've been here for weeks now, and this place wards off all sorts of creatures. It's got an ominous energy.
What about that guy up there? Is he from here?
Ambrose, do you have a minute to talk? Only if you switch out with me. This thing's still a little unstable. We need another day. Right. I'll go.
We could just walk up there.
Certainly, if you'd like to. Just mind your step. The gravity up here is a little bit strange.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm
do that.
sure it's not that bad.
As you guys approach this second lip, I need dexterity saving throws from everyone.
All right, let's
good.
go,
Cool.
baby. Let's go. Woo!
As we die.
As we fall on our faces and
Yep.
take some damage.
Sounds
Oh,
about right.
done that plus 2.
Oh, I don't have the bless.
Yeah. We also have blessed quick still.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I know.
16.
Medea, you somehow are the only one as you guys are walking up who like catches your footing. You sense this strange shift first.
Oh my.
It feels like as you're walking up these stones, the closer you get to this larger stone, that gravity shifts alignment, where you're walking forward and you feel like you're gonna walk straight down into the earth, and you catch yourself. Everyone else who fails the save, you all are walking, and you got this forward momentum that then inverts 90 degrees, and you bam right into the stone.
Face
It's like,
flat.
it's like that feeling when you have an imaginary step, right?
You'll take 2 bludgeoning, no big deal.
Anybody ever feel that before?
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
The imaginary
You think
step.
You think there's one more step than there is, or you think there's a step at all, like you're expecting to step and you like go a little bit extra. Yeah, I hate that feeling. It feels like you're about to die.
Okay. That was unexpected.
You see, like Naren's like,
Oh.
sorry, as I tried to warn you.
Right.
It's the stones here. They manipulate the gravitational field. It's complicated. This
Okay,
place is
sister.
weird.
I help my sister.
So she's like,
up.
okay. I should. There should be a sign.
Caution. Moving rock.
Naren steps up and replaces Ambrose. Ambrose, like as she like kneels down, puts her hands on it. Ambrose steps up and's like, oh, that's so draining. What's up? Oh,
Hey.
they were asking about a creature in the nearby area, some sort of chimera.
Astral Chimera.
Let me see if Ambrose has local knowledge.
Can I guide him?
Can we
Sure.
make a check? If we've ever heard of anything like that?
I think we've gone through
We've
that
already-
before.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's
we did.
pretty good.
Holy shit.
Oh, damn. Bro.
Uh,
Okay. It's a 19
Astral
on the back.
Chimera. There's a lot of creatures in the nearby area that are unusual. We have normal
Mhm.
chimera in the desert. It's not too much of a leap.
Mhm.
I don't know about astral specifically, but if you're looking for a chimera, you could try the Sun Dune escorts. They battle monsters on a daily basis. They might be able to assist you further.
No, I don't think they could.
No. We're looking for a celestial creature. It's different.
Yes,
Well,
yes,
it's a
much
chimera. I don't know if there's much difference, but
different. No, it's different.
okay. Well,
We appreciate the insights, though.
Yeah.
sure.
Mhm.
I would, if they're not of any help, let me go to the world map real quick.
We
Okay,
like
guys,
world
the map.
maps. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, I gotta get the party's token all the way over to here.
Yep.
Whoop.
The opposite side.
If you were gonna be passing, you could check at Pilgrim's End. It's just a shrine for pilgrims on their journey from Bartoon's Rest all the way over in Calcifel. They might have information. They probably hear all sorts of things.
Alright.
Although there's probably not that many pilgrims these days with the war, unfortunately. But they'll have information from before. You'll be passing it anyways. You may as well check.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Sure.
Appreciate it.
Ambrose looks to Naren. I'm gonna go take a break. My spells need a bit of recovering. Yes, don't worry. I'll handle this. Are you all okay to make your way there on your own?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think so,
that's
right?
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a map.
Okay. Sorry to cut our reunion short, Paria, but
That's fine. Well, since you're going to the Holy Land, would you be able to drop these notes off? In Renati?
Oh, of course. I didn't even think of that. Yes, I could stop by Renati, absolutely.
Would it be helpful to have the potion? In addition to the notes, probably yes.
Probably yes.
Okay. Well, here. What
Give
you
it
can
back.
take? Yep.
Sorry, I hadn't really considered that. I'll take them over myself.
If you don't mind going to, I guess, City Hall and asking for Orlanasi of Susail.
I'll make a note of that. Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. I know our paths diverged a bit, but I believe we're both on the same side of this battle against the decay. Anything I can do to help, I'm happy to do so.
Thank you. And we are.
Good luck to the rest of you on your hunt for the Celestial.
Thanks.
Thank you, Miss Naren.
She returns to her circle and begins to attend it. And you guys can leave.
She seems nice.
Yes.
She is.
She seems
She
like
makes-
a good druid.
Yes. She makes
But
some
sister, there's all
tea.
druids are good druids.
No, that has been proven wrong.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the Tyros, that's been
Yeah.
proven wrong. Naren bears a shame on that one because she trusted Materos. All right. So, the party heading out from the Stone of Tragedy, this strange religious site with strange gravity, you find your way down the winding cliffs and head towards Pilgrim's End. It doesn't take longer than a few hours of walking along the path before you see a small chapel of sorts nestled into the mountainside. More notable is the large graveyards that surround it. Seems to be the name has a double meaning: end of a pilgrimage and the end of a pilgrimage.
No. Before we get
Sure,
there.
absolutely.
Okay. So group, fam.
Right.
Bros, squad, homies.
So are we gonna go into your hometown as you, or are we gonna go in as Gardesian?
I think my sister is going to use that new makeup set she found and change her appearance.
Okay. All right.
I would like to go and visit my mother.
Oh yeah, no, totally. I'm all for visiting family. I'm just talking about while we're walking around
Right.
here.
I
Are we gonna
suppose
be-
we will be using our Gardesian things.
Identities.
IDs.
Our IDs.
Okay. So I guess our cover story is we're friends. We're rich. We're rich people.
Well, we are. Kind of. You guys are.
Doesn't have to be a lie.
And maybe we're visiting your relatives, pointing to the twins. And that's why we came to Dane in the first place.
Sure, that sounds good.
Okay.
Bosie's like, yeah, you guys said your parents owned like a spa?
Yes.
Oh, that
Rich
makes a
people
lot
go
of
to those, right?
That's a good
Oh,
thing.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Very
the
good.
Okay.
sparage.
I didn't
How-
want to see your mom.
Q, that is a sore topic, and not everybody is good with their parents.
My mom whispers to me at night, telling me that I'm a failure to the family.
See?
But you have the hush ring.
Yeah, I took it off one night. That was a mistake.
Yeah.
Pat Lucy on the back. There, it's okay now. Okay, well, I just wanted to clear that up before we started interacting with folks from
Right.
here. Okay.
Okay. So, with that decided, the party walks towards Pilgrim's End on Ambrose's recommendation to seek out information here. It doesn't look busy. You see, like there's oh, yep,
The IDs that we had.
Yes.
What were they again? Like did they have a picture again?
they have a picture
No.
of you guys. Yes,
Oh.
they do. They have a picture of you guys, and they are. You guys didn't decide on an alias name, so it's just your names, but you are from Gardas. You guys aren't like wanted in the Dane like you are in Gardas. It's just you're trying to keep a low profile, so
So it has my name, my actual
Yes.
name on it, and
yes,
my
'cause
actual
You guys didn't decide an alias.
physical like picture of me on it.
Yes.
Yes.
Goody.
That was what was decided last session.
But we did discuss if I use seeming,
You can
it
change
would
it to
match
look like correct.
whatever.
So you could use
Alright.
seeming to make them look like whatever as well as the IDs to match.
Right.
So if you need to disguise, you can.
Of my
I don't know that we need one right now.
Yeah, the Dane is not like we're in danger of being arrested at every moment. It's just you're from the Holy Land, you needed to have an ID that didn't say that. That's all. This isn't Gardas. You guys are not being hunted here.
Nope.
But yeah, as you guys approach Pilgrim's End, it's up a little bit of an incline. You see there is like a monk outside just sweeping up, sees you all approach. He's like, oh, I thought pilgrimages had stopped by this point for the war effort. Do you all seek refuge, or are you here for the journey?
No, sorry. We're just here to ask a question. Maybe see if anybody might have an answer.
You seek guidance. You should definitely come inside then, please. And I'll.
We know what they do here, right?
Yeah. This place is a waypoint, or like the final waypoint for people who go on a pilgrimage. There is this every 3 to 4 years, a selected individual from Bartoon's Rest, all the way in northern Calcifel, is tasked with walking from there all the way across Calcifel, across the isthmus dividing the two lands, all the way through Dane to the Stone of Tragedy, to reclaim a piece of the stone, then to bring it all the way back home. And there's supposed to be stops along the way that reflect some form of spiritual journey. This is done to honor those who died in the Great Tragedy, apparently. It's this very, very religious occasion for the people of Bartoon's Rest, who worship Bartoon, the god of guidance and shepherding, and believing that this is honoring that journey.
Where's Bartoon's Rest?
In Calcifel, you guys have been there. It's where you guys fought Jamat.
Right.
It's very, very far away. This journey takes months for people. This is a pilgrimage. It's not a quick stopover.
It's from that direction, correct?
It's
the far west.
Yes.
You know,
And
Far,
then
far, far,
go
far,
north.
far, far, far.
the train we took goes towards that direction.
Yes.
Or the train.
Literally months of walking to get here and back.
not
But
terrible.
as you guys
with the
step,
monk's back turned, I want to quickly cast guidance on Q. So
sure.
that in the next minute they can add D4.
Cool.
As you guys step in, it's
Oh
a
my God,
small
yeah.
chapel, well lit. There's a few monks and priests milling about. They all turn to notice your entry, and they all nod. This monk in particular kind of stands up. It's like, oh, new faces. Such
Hello?
unique faces too. Who do I have the pleasure of welcoming to Pilgrim's End?
We're just travelers from what was it? Sorry, Asia. I forget. It's Gardas?
Yes, you're saying Gardas. But...
Yeah, we're just travelers from Gardas.
Gardesian?
Yes.
Really? Well, what can we humble monks do for you?
We're looking for information about an astral chimera, hopefully.
We know there's chimera in desert, but
Uh,
we're looking for an astral one.
A celestial being.
A celestial being. May I ask why?
We need help to save some people's lives.
Give me a persuasion check.
You got that D4.
I know. I know.
What is that?
So let's see, persuasion. And
14.
D4.
Ain't bad.
16.
16 is not bad, especially for your -1 persuasion.
Yes.
Such a strange group to have come so far from a foreign land to a warring nation, but to seek out a creature for the betterment of others, that is a noble cause. I will check with our records.
Thanks.
Please, make yourself comfortable.
We will sit there
Very well.
at the very
He
back.
will walk away and walk into an adjacent room. As you guys are sitting, waiting, you guys feel like you've made more of an appearance than you may have realized. Like, the monks are kind of like busying themselves, like tidying up, but they keep catching glances your guys' way as you're all like armed and wearing magical gear, and there's a child amongst you, and you're from Gardas. It's a fantastical tale. In particular,
the Lowland Frontal Assault Team.
Mira, this one keeps looking your way. Like, he keeps like making like eye contact with you.
Okay.
As he kind of like goes about like sweeping up.
Can I insight if it feels like he knows
23.
me?
As you insight, you can tell he's intentionally sweeping up in your direction.
I'll just kind of stand up and be like, "Sorry, can I help you?"
Humblest apologies. I couldn't help but notice from afar. You seem to be set on an important mission. I can sense these things. Blessing of Bartoon. What is your destination?
Do I recognize this person?
With your 23 insight before, you don't feel like it's anyone you've met before. You can give me a wisdom check if you'd like.
Sure.
I'm gonna stand up and
Just
be
wisdom?
behind
No.
my sister.
No idea.
Sorry, what was the question again?
Oh, I was wondering your destination of this journey.
Oh, we have some family we're going to be visiting.
It is good. So, family. Huh, that is important. Where are they? Where
Oh,
are
I
you
don't like
headed?
that. I don't like that. I'm inciting that guy.
You go for it.
I don't like people prying into my business.
Yeah.
Oh
Four.
shit!
He looks like an awkward monk.
Yeah.
Like he's
he
starved
doesn't
for
get
a
a lot
conversation.
of social
Yeah.
interactions.
Of what
Okay.
concern is it to you?
The gift of Bartoon is that I can sense the need for guidance in those around me, the need for stewardship. You seem so lost.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
we don't need any guidance through the desert. Is this man Elvin?
The desert? As you're looking him up and down, give me a perception check. He's wearing he's going to go like a cloth hood, like robes.
Big guy, he's bad. He's bad guy.
Damn
Go
it.
on. Could be human, could be elven. He's not like a dwarf. He's average height at least. He's clutching his broom. Do you mind if I ask a personal question? I
Sure.
can sense turbulence within you.
Right.
What do you think of this nation? This republic? Dane?
Don't like where this is going.
I am indifferent. It is.
Deception check.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
See, he leans forward. Indifferent. No. Don't lie to yourself like that. What you're feeling is so much purer than that. So much more important. You hate him, don't you? I don't know why, but it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna stand up.
Mm.
And we'll be like,
Who
I don't think this
are
conversation should go any further.
Oh,
And
I'm sorry.
I like reach
I put my hand
Sure.
out. Who
my
are
Wendigo
you?
roll.
I'm Brother Elmar.
Pull your hood down.
Oh, certainly. Pulls his hood down. Seems to be human, shaved head.
What kind of check is it to see for illusion?
That'd be investigation.
Okay. Investigation. That would apply as magical, would it?
For knowing the age-old stories of magician. Yeah, sure.
Great.
If there was an illusion, I
Right.
suppose.
If
If
it
it was
is, and that's what I'm looking for, and even
Oh.
with advantage, I cannot roll
Yeah,
it.
you get
Shit.
12.
The last few this list of
Yeah.
numbers is not looking great.
No, it's looking
Dang.
pretty poor.
Everything okay over there, you guys?
It may be,
It's
may not.
fine.
And I kind of look at the guy, and can I do an intimidation on him
You sure can?
to say back the
Please.
fuck off?
Absolutely.
Essentially, please do well.
Please, I mean no hostility. I can just
You're
sense.
kind of curious for a monk.
Why
It's a
does...
simple life.
I'm sure I am not the only one who has disdain for him.
You're not! And he leans forward. You're not. And it's important that we cultivate that. That we accept that. The only way we can be true to ourselves. It's okay. It's okay. I understand.
Guys,
I just wanted you to know that you're not alone. There are many who feel this hatred.
When he blurted out like that, how did the others react?
yeah.
The others, give me a perception, just a perception.
Great,
here.
cool. Here's okay, it's actually decent.
17.
It's not bad.
The others are looking in your direction, but don't seem alarmed.
They don't seem perturbed by it.
No.
Okay, that's interesting.
Please, you just don't forget that feeling. Don't forget whatever it is he did to you, whatever he did to all of you. I'm sure he deserves it. And as long as you don't deny that part of yourself, you will find peace.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't. I'm gonna speak to my sister in
Twin speak.
our twin speak.
Yeah.
I don't think we need any guidance from these guys.
I think we should leave. In twin speak.
Yeah.
You see, stepping out of the room to the side, the one you spoke to before, his approach. I apologize, we don't seem to have any records on an astral chimera. However, there has been an increased monster activity in the dunes lately.
Oh, that's not. All right.
Sorry, we don't really have much more to go off of. You could check at the El Morel Temple to the north. They are quite knowledgeable on these sorts of things.
A good
I recommend you head
recommendation.
there next.
Sure.
All right.
For your guidance.
Well, thank you for your time.
And I usher my sister. I kind of like put an
Yes,
arm around her.
Thank you. And then
You see, he looks over to the other monks. Brother Elmar, I thought we talked about this. You're not to speak to the pilgrims. Of course. My apologies. I just felt so compelled by Bartoon.
One
Okay.
sister.
Can I make 2 insight checks?
Yeah, absolutely.
But the first was for the monk whose name we did not get.
You
The
did
one
not
that
get,
said he looked in the archives and couldn't find anything. I'm
Yeah.
looking to see if he was truthful on that.
Sure. Give me an insight check.
Boop. Sorcery point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You feel like he wasn't in there for very long. Maybe he didn't look that hard, but he's not lying.
Okay.
retail, let me go check the back.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
And then the whole exchange
Sure.
between
Give me
him
another
and
insight check.
Mm.
Elmar.
Elmar.
15.
Mm.
Sorcery
Man.
point.
Jeez.
Man. So,
It's
Yeah.
been rough.
All the sorcery.
Rough.
Oh, worse.
Ugh.
Hey,
Okay.
that's shittier.
Just
11.
sketchy. Just sketchy. That's all I'll give you. You can use your own personal insight to be like, okay.
it's weird.
Yeah.
These cultists can deal with their own problems. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes.
He steps forward though. He's like, I apologize again. We could not offer the guidance you sought. If there's anything else we could assist you with, please don't hesitate to ask. For such Gardesian nobles.
I don't.
When he
Is
says
he
that,
Yes, it's the way he's
when he's saying that,
like. Is it almost like a sense of like, please stay?
Be another insight. There's a lot of insights going around here, guys. I gotta start cutting it off at some point. 20.
Finally.
As he's saying this, all the other monks, and including the two, like you see like 2 guards or knights in the back, all seem to be looking your direction, waiting on your reply. As he's got his, you notice with the 20 insight, his hands are clasped a little bit tightly in front of him.
Please think of anything.
I think we will be taking our leave, but thank you. We appreciate your hospitality.
Of course. Of course.
Slams the
Well,
door shut.
Just know that Bartoon's guidance always welcome to those who seek
Right.
it.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Bossy's like, is this what all churches in the Dane are like? 'Cause I don't know if I like it that much. Alright, you guys, I'll gather you guys together.
Oh my
I'll
god, I wasn't sure we
gather.
would be able to leave.
I was this close to cutting one down.
But, I think they were going to try and rob us because we're rich. Well, I mean, Q is,
We're
but
nobles.
we're nobles. I think they were going to rob us.
Yeah. As you're leaving, the monk outside that was sweeping goes, did you find the guidance you were looking for?
Nope. Goodbye.
Oh.
I'm perceptioning.
Mira. Oh, Medea, you're perceptioning? Give me perception.
So 1 star in the Yelp review.
Half star.
Medea, only you catch this. As you're leaving, the monk whispers, "Be well, Miravaros."
What?
What? Yeah.
Sensor
I'm not-
pains are close.
I'm not let my sister know that.
Okay.
I
You
don't
said-
want her to get more involved. Na, 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 na.
As you guys leave Pilgrim's End, you guys see the edge of the cliff that winds down from this larger raised plateau area. You can see out across the vast expanse of sand in every direction you look of the Alaran Dunes. From
Okay,
here,
how long do these last?
do what?
3 hours. No, 3 uses.
What are you referring to?
For what?
Oh,
Her makeup.
my makeup.
Oh, your makeup, yeah.
Oh.
You feel like you'd probably want to get a little bit closer before you applied it. As you, the twins, would know, there's a couple-hour trek across the desert coming up here. As you guys step down, walk your way down, probably a little bit peeved out about what happened with the Pilgrim's End Church. A couple times looking over your shoulder to make sure nobody's following you.
Yeah.
The heebie-jeebies eventually fade as you reach the sandy floor of the dunes. And there's probably a chill that goes up both your spines as you're like, escorting people across the desert again.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna
Yes.
go and
Yes.
I know we have IDs.
Yes.
I want to make sure I made the connection that they didn't just steal my sister's ID.
Okay. Give me a
I
perception
mean,
check
they
for
knew
that.
her name, but maybe they knew her name because of that.
19. You didn't notice any sort of sleight of hand.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well.
I know, Mario, we saw the desert back in
Oh boy.
you know, this is the first time I've ever actually walked on it, and boy, this sucks.
Yes, sand
It is not the best.
It's horrible.
It
It's
gets in my
coarse.
plate,
It gets.
Of course, it gets everywhere.
It's
Appreciate all of
disgusting.
that so much.
You took my line.
There's scorpions. There's
Well,
we have camels, but we don't use them. They're
uh,
terrible.
Honestly, I prefer the snow.
Well, isn't snow just cold sand?
No, this is weird, and I don't like it. I can't get a good footing.
Oh, right. Well, let's go.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm gonna say specifically because you guys are accompanied by 2 members, former members of the Sun Dune Escorts. You do not need to make any survival or constitution checks to cross the desert. You guys you two, through your practiced methods,
Mm.
remind them to stop for water breaks. You keep them, you made sure before you even entered the desert, you
Hydrate.
guys were fully stocked. There's no way you would have left Sylvan's home without ensuring you had the supplies to get across. This is you guys' bread and butter for decades of your life.
Sister, the dead tree's still over there.
Of course, the dead tree is still over there. It's preserved by these fucking sands.
That's true. I mean,
But
Mm.
as you guys start to travel across the dunes, there is something new to you
what's
two.
this?
Well, as you guys were
I'll ask. What's that?
Sure, what's that? You guys lived here. Mira and Medea would know those are ruins that used to be part of an excavation back when Calspell was in control. After Dane took over, they kind of stopped all work on that. Dane prioritized all efforts towards military, primarily.
Yes.
what the DM said.
Oh, well, that's cool.
They care more about their military might than anything else.
Mm.
But what
And that's
is new for the twins as you guys are traversing the dunes heading westward is outside of town, as you guys are arriving near the Alaran Oasis, you see a massive pile of tents.
Fuck.
Hmm.
As it looks like a Bardestian camp is set up near the town.
Shit.
But
I love
the
that.
party is back, or 2 of you are back, home to the Alaran Oasis.
Well, about that time, isn't it?
All right. Yep. Go
Are
ahead.
there like checkpoints from
You
the
don't see
Bardic
you don't see any there's no real road.
Right.
You could just walk around. It's desert.
Uh,
You don't see it doesn't seem like they're trying to stop people and check, but there does seem to be a large group of these tents, and you see a number of people walking amongst between them. It looks like there's an outpost set here for whatever reason.
Okay.
I'm going to do my before we get in eye range of that. We'll see.
Sure.
Be like, that's new.
It is new.
All right. Roll 1d6. What am I gonna be? Number 6. All right, I'm a dwarven man. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
A bald dwarven man with a pegged leg and
Yep.
scar-covered face, wearing the garb of a well-traveled sailor.
Let's do it.
Well,
Okay. What do I do?
you,
Avast ye!
Oh my
It's-
god.
you
Arg,
can see
literally
eye to
the
eye with
worst
somebody
thing.
now.
Is that a
Sure.
shark joke?
No, it's the truth.
Oh.
Well, you little people, let's go.
Footsy's like, I don't know how this is gonna go,
All right.
So what's-
well,
but... So what's the backstory? Is she part of the Gardesian Navy, or...
I think it's a he.
He.
Right, he.
Yes.
He doesn't
I
match
am
the
a
ID.
Magic is weird.
You see, Footsie goes, yeah, it is.
To get used to this,
As you guys begin to traverse
How does that
towards...
work in the sand, though?
I don't know.
Peg leg is because I think it's just an illusion. I don't think it's polymorph.
oh, that's true.
Let me double check. It's
Oh
just
my
as
God.
if disguise self. It's just an illusion. So it's still a
You have
foot
two
on sand.
footprints.
Your peg leg steps down and leaves a fully formed boot print somehow in the sand.
That's
It
not.
looks very
Let-
unusual.
Let's get to the little bit of grass so that isn't as obvious.
Yes.
Mhm.
You guys maneuver around the camp and eventually reach the point where the desert turns into oasis. There is actual fertile soil. You see large palmed trees, flowering cactus and plants, as well as a number of... There is no city wall around this town or anything. It just sort of becomes city as you guys begin to move in. The outer buildings slowly become more and more ornate as you go in. The farther outer buildings, I would say, for the twins' sake, since you guys lived here, you guys would know the town but back of your hand. The luxury quarter is not really where people live, even though it's called the luxury quarter. It's where all the luxuries of the town are. The sparage, specifically, the large spa that by the way, larger than you remember, spa that your mother apparently runs, as well as the guild houses that must be here, like the chroniclers and the gold hoarders for day-to-day travels and peoples. The luxury quarter is where all the restaurants, taverns, inns, bars, etc. is. The traders' quarter is where all of the trade and commerce that comes through this town goes. The Mirage Market specifically is where you could probably find interesting imports and exports, as the Alaran Dunes are an important route for travel between the Highlands, Lowlands, and the capital. The Dry Quarter, it's called that because majority of it is on the sand and not on the oasis. This is what you would consider more like the slums of the city, like the lower living.
Don't go there.
Pretty much, you want to get stabbed, you go to the Dry Quarter.
Mhm.
And on the opposite side is the Shaded Quarter, called that because it is covered in multi-hued, beautiful tapestries and umbrellas and covers, creating a layer of shade. This is where the upper crust of the people who live here, who live in the oasis live. Probably where your mother has a house. It's also near the Sun Dune Escort headquarters, a very large building that houses all of the highly trained elite escorts that bring people to and from the oasis and other parts of the Dane Republic.
Has it
You guys,
gotten bigger?
the headquarters, yes, it has grown. You guys, I think Mira has been here
More
20 years ago, maybe?
yeah.
30 years ago.
It's about 20
Ish.
2022.
Couple decades. Medea, since you've been here, the town looks very different. It's grown almost 3 times the size you saw it. The whole town has. It's multiplied. And I think at first you guys don't recognize the Sparage. It was a respectable establishment last time you both were here. Now it's probably the 2nd largest building in the entire town. Second only to the headquarters of the Sun Dunes.
The grassy area, she pops down, takes off her boots, and sticks it in the sand. This stuff sucks.
Yes, it does.
Pull off my peg leg and do the same thing.
Like, somehow.
Yeah.
All right.
Bosie's like, I feel pretty fine. Fire resistance.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, same.
All right. Well, sister,
Certainly
dwarven
making a
man,
name
you
for
can wait.
themselves.
You can wait out here, sir dwarf. I'm going to go visit.
Darwin. I'm
Darwin. Sure, Darwin.
Darwin.
Should we?
Dulé. Darlin
Should we split
Dulé.
up, or is it just her staying out here? Or...
That is up to her. I mean, she could go in disguised. If
I
she's
might
not.
poke around a bit. Spend
Sure,
some coin.
let's make this lie even more complicated.
Right.
Okay. The party traverses around the Bardescan camp, reaches the grassy part. As you guys are kind of like skirting around the edge of this Bardestian camp, you hear lots of like hoots and howls from that place. It seems like it's very active at all times. You see a number of what looks like hunting parties go out from the camp at some point, stride horse or camel out into the desert, armed to the teeth with like a large nets on the back of the horses as well. As they do, you guys can see a couple of like Sun Dune escorts, like who are just kind of like doing guard duty around the town, kind of shake their head and just like kind of blow them off and just like.
I'm keeping low.
They acknowledge you guys as you enter. There's no like guard checkpoint or anything. This town is probably the most lax in like border security.
It'd be
At the
hard
same
to
time-
get here.
It's very hard to get here. It's very hard to sneak up on this place because you have full visibility. And you notice there's a Sun Dune guard every 30 feet. This place is well guarded. They're kind of like, by all means, bandits, come here. Please.
Try.
Make the day more interesting. As you guys near the center of town where the actual oasis is, large throngs of crowds fill the streets. You see a multitude of tents selling all sorts of bizarre items and curious urns and carpets and plants and foods.
Clothing?
Pretty much anything you could imagine. What was that?
Do they have clothing?
Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Lots of baggy, loose clothing that provides shade, large hoods, anything that can help combat the heat. Very light silken materials to not weigh you down. There's also a lot of clothing you see that you two don't recognize. There seems to be a lot of Bardestian imported clothes. Stuff that fits the theme of the dunes, but is clearly of a different make. A lot more robust. Like it almost could be armor. And this was not for sale here the last time you guys were here.
Can I purchase like a cloak, shawl thing of the local?
Sure. Give me a quick intelligence check. 9. The cheapest you can find is 75 gold pieces.
Oh.
It's expensive, young lady.
Okay, sure. I won't try to haggle.
You gladly get fleeced by the people who see foreigners coming to town.
And I will play up the Oh my gosh, this is just so quaint. I love it. I'm gonna look like the locals. Ah, yes.
Sam looks at you with like a blank expression. Like,
Medea, what was your passive perception?
I don't know. Let me look. It's 18, I think. 18.
Hi.
18. You successfully catch an urchin from attempting to pickpocket Peria.
Thank you.
I will grab their hand and
Myself.
not today, Junior.
Uh,
You
Screw
know
you.
what they do to people who pickpocket.
he just looks down at your leg. Your leg.
Yes, that.
Okay, yeah, I won't do it again, I promise.
All right. Off you go.
Immediately darts to the crowd to do it again. But not to you guys.
Yeah, obviously.
Tell her friends.
But as you guys move through, you begin to see large canopied awnings surrounding this beautiful building with fountains, a couple of almost like marbled archways leading up to a building that has the sign, the Sparage.
Sparage. We say it different.
It's supposed to be play.
She's gotten lots more.
Clientele.
Sure, that's. Sure.
As you guys are walking up, there is like a small courtyard before the main entrance with a statue of an elven man. And the bottom says, in memory of Baldir Varos.
I'm assuming that's your dad, Mira?
Yes, that was my father.
Oh.
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Let's go. I start like pegging.
Yeah. I will move you guys to the Sparage,
Yes.
which I spent a lot of time making. by the way.
Well, good thing we're going in. You know what? Let's not go in, guys.
Kill you. I will.
Holy.
As you guys
Oh my
enter,
god.
the immediate atmosphere seems to change as it's a lot cooler, a lot more chill. There's a lot of water features. The color tones reflect the obvious inspiration of, refreshment spa, oasis. This is about 5 times bigger than you guys last saw it. This has been remodeled, remade.
Mhm.
You have no idea how your mother must have come into some sort of financial windfall
Who
to
did
have
she
redone all of
marry?
this.
Yeah. Suspicious.
You see a number of interesting clientele surrounding. Some Sundune escorts off to one side at a table, just relaxing. They do seem to have some drinks. This doesn't seem to be like a tavern necessarily, but there are some refreshments offered. Some people just enjoying sitting in a cool environment. And you do see the far end. Kind of looks like she's busying herself to some papers at the front counter. You see, do I have, is it, I suddenly forget how to do this. There we go. See a beautiful elven Eladrin woman wrapped in silks sitting at a chair. Elonea Varos, your mother.
Excuse me. Just
Hello.
going to say hello.
I'll put it in on NPCs
Yeah.
for.
Take a close look at my mama.
Just make sure I
Yeah.
spell it right. Yes, that's correct. So I'll put that name, and then let me get a picture for her from.
Yes.
I probably have it saved. I really hope.
Hello.
Elonea.
Do I notice any of
Here.
these guards at all?
Notice them? I mean, you see them, but do you recognize them?
Do I recognize any of them?
Um,
I mean, they probably
Hard
have
to
like
say.
face. I was gonna say I don't know if their faces are fully
Not fully covered. They probably have like veils of some sort. Like they
Okay.
have a uniform. Some of them probably have taken them off while they're just sort of relaxing. Some of the ones that are working you don't recognize. The ones that are relaxing. These, by the way, appear to be the Sun Dune escorts off to the side, sitting at the table.
That's nice.
I don't get like stopped by the guards or anything as I'm approaching, do I?
No, you do not. Neither of you do. They do kind of keep an eye as you're walking in.
What
The woman at the
place?
Let's go see
going to
Darwin.
As she's kind of preoccupied, I just kind of
Sounds good.
walk up, rest my arm on the counter, and go, "Hello."
Hello. Welcome to the Sparage. Please. What kind of package are you looking for today? Restorative, relaxant?
I
Are you
would
looking for the
hope.
full package? We're offering a special on wine today.
I was hoping that somebody like me might be able to get it for free. Unless you've forgotten me already.
What dignitary are you? What foreign affair is this? I already told the president that I cannot. She
Family.
like finally looks up. She's like stunned into silence for a second.
There she is.
Hi, Mom.
Mira? And she like immediately rushes up. Part of this lifts up and she comes out. She comes up, she like immediately like grabs you up in a big hug. Mira! Oh, what are you? I haven't seen you in so long. I had no idea you were coming.
Well, I didn't exactly say.
Oh, obviously not.
It's been quite some
Scared me
time.
half
This
to death.
has gotten so much larger than I remember.
Oh, it's work in progress.
Work in progress.
What brings you back? Last I heard you were I believe a guardian of some sort in the Holy Land.
Yes. It is going well. I'm able to help a lot of people.
That. I'm sure you always were very skilled and very talented, and I'm sure. Who's this? Sort of Q, just standing there. We don't. I'm sorry. We don't really serve children here. This isn't.
She's she is a very old race that looks like a child. She's 900. It's.
I'm sorry.
She's a friend of mine. It's okay.
So sorry. My apologies. We get all manner of creature in here. I sincerely forget sometimes that there are those who can live to such extended ages yet also retain the face of youth, like myself. But please forgive me. My name is Elonea. I am happy to assist you. What package are you looking for?
Here with your daughter, just to harass.
A friend of Mira.
Yes. Actually, I was hoping to treat, and I'll kind of point to the tiefling, and then over to. Oh, you're standing beside Peria, so over to Peria.
Peria and the dwarf with the
Do we
peg leg.
do we notice, or are we too busy with the other thing?
What are you guys doing?
What's the other thing? What other thing are we doing?
You said, "Oh, we were gonna go over here." And
I'll
you
just
said
sit
the spa
down.
area.
I just
Oh,
went
you're
to
sitting
sit
down,
down at the
okay.
table. Yeah.
Yeah. The tables,
Oh,
by the way,
okay.
have almost like cafeteria style seats where it's just like a
That's
long
glided.
strip. It's
Yeah.
not like chairs. It's like this ring that's like lower for the table.
I like clever use of that tile.
Thank you. I thought that was nice. Yeah. I was
Okay,
like,
yeah.
So I'll point to the others, and they are my friends.
A group package, free, of course, obviously, since you're back. Oh, it's so good to see you again. It's been a little crazy lately, with the war re-announced. I thought that we were all past this after it already took Baltier.
Yes.
Have you how's Silben been? Your teacher.
He is good. Haven't talked to him much lately.
She doesn't. You don't have to do a deception. She doesn't
Yeah.
seem to really care.
But he was doing good the last I spoke to him.
That's good. He really must stop by sometime. I must meet him.
He's
How long he took care of you?
not exactly the
I know.
outing person.
One day we're going to put mud baths in, and then he'll have no excuse.
I.
What
Alright.
the hell is a mud bath?
Oh, they're wonderful. We haven't installed them yet just because of the cleanup. We're planning on getting a geomancer on the staff soon so we can get an easy cleanup and application. But it's just we put in for an application at the capital and we haven't gotten anyone yet. But we're working on it. We currently have a wonderful hydromancer and harpist named Eve who works in the back and keeps the communal pool pristine. If I didn't have her, I think this place would go under in a day. But anyways, you must tell me all about your travels and your adventures. Oh, I'm just fascinated. Please introduce me to your other friends.
Interesting. Of course. Paria. Avosi.
Oh,
Yeah.
He was like tossing coins into the fountain. Like,
I do not say the dwarf's name. They could just happen to be standing together.
I'll make my way up and whisper as I walk, "Are you sure you don't want to say hi to your mom?"
No.
Okay.
Nice talking to you, young lady.
Yes.
I'm gonna
I love it.
periodically do like maybe perception checks just
Sure,
to look
give me
back
one.
at them every now and then.
Yeah.
But oh, yeah.
Okay. You, over the din of the people, you can keep a general ear on the conversation and whatnot. Avosi steps up. He's like, this must be your mother.
Yes, this is my mother.
Elunea Varos, pleasure to meet you all. I've heard nothing about any of you, but I'm looking forward to hearing more.
So lovely to meet you.
I was telling, well, it's gotten quite extravagant since I was last here, but Paria seemed very excited to experience the sparage. You say sparage, we say it different.
Trying to add some culture onto it. Sorry about that.
Yes, I would be thrilled to have a spa day.
Well, we will
That's not a lie.
be happy to indulge you. Free of charge, of course, for friends of Mira. I don't suppose, you've heard anything about your sister?
No, she didn't come with us.
I would imagine not. Well,
Whatever happened of him?
oh, who, dear?
Yes, who?
The man that,
Of, Tavmarol.
yes.
What's his name?
That I was trying to look through my notes. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna type it to you.
What? Can you say it again?
Tavmarol.
Tavmarol.
Tavmeral. Tavmarol.
That's a name.
I like it.
That's cool.
It's a mouthful.
I'm writing it down.
Whatever happened to Avmiral?
He's round. He's, never mind that. We should talk about this. 24 insight.
Almost a nat 20.
Mira, as she's talking, she begins to try to pull you away from the counter. We should talk about that. Please, let's. I'll give you a tour of the facilities. We shouldn't be
Mom.
talking about the depressing past. Please,
Mom.
dear, please.
Mom.
Must, and you hear, Ellie, we're almost out of Dusty and rum. Should I put another order in? As stepping up around the stairs
Yes.
carrying a box, like a crate of like wine bottles. It's like, I think we might be running a bit low. I'll ask for the next shipment to be doubled. Do you think
Dude.
that's a good idea? See-
Dude.
Oh,
Can I do a perception?
I think you hear the voice and immediately know. Tav Morale comes around the sides like, Mira, you're home.
Yes, I am visiting.
I see. See, like he locks eyes with your mom, and with your 24
Go over
insight, she
here,
has
give
the
her a
most
look.
panicked gaze.
Oh,
Of, like,
I'm just like, are there wedding rings on their fingers? Oh,
Absolutely.
there is.
matching rings.
Oh,
You see, she goes,
I see.
Tav, please go back downstairs and restock the inventory. I know we have more Bardestian rum. It's like, I just checked. I
Tav,
No,
I-
do. Mira, please. Let's talk. Please, for a moment.
is that your new stepfather?
Brilliant!
See, Tavmorel goes,
Tav Morale,
Ellie,
Mom, I think you should sit that wine down.
Ellie, I told you I thought we shouldn't hide this. We discussed this
Tav
when
Morale,
I came on board.
sit the wine down, please.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
trying to be
Of
nice.
course.
Oh my gosh.
He sets the wine down.
I'm
Yes!
ah.
The entire place goes silent as this slap echoes out. You see some of the guards like peek around, and they see former captain of the Sun Dune escorts, Tav Morale, like holding his cheek, and you see that they go, sir, or is it, it's fine, it's fine. I deserve
Harriet,
that one.
should we like go?
No, we need to find popcorn immediately.
It's fine. I deserved that one. Mira,
I'm just looking in horror, yo.
please understand. This was not a quick decision.
No, you couldn't have my sister, so you took my mother.
Your sister was very special to me, but she made a choice. I feel like this is a conversation between you and your mother.
Oh shit.
I have half a mind to do more than just slap you. I will be taking.
Don't forget who taught you. I took one slap. I'm not going to take more in my own house. Ellie?
I'll whisper down to Q. It's his
I'm
house.
going to go do that restock. Although I'm positive we're out after this. She's like, good, please. We can tap into next year's resources if we need to. Just go. He just returns. Stairs.
Really? Really?
You don't you dare.
Of all the people. Is that why this is so big? Did you do it all for the money, just so
No.
you could expand
How dare
this?
you? Who do you think you are? I was alone.
I'm
Your
gonna start.
father was dead. You were
Oh,
gone,
no.
and your sister is God knows where.
I'm gonna start walking up
Yeah,
Eavesdropping.
absolutely.
as
Peg-
my
peg
as
legs
as,
up.
as the
Yeah.
peg leg guy.
I
I'm just gonna-
had
I'm just
no
gonna-
one, and this place was going under fast.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Sir, not now. We can discuss spa packages in a moment. I am having an important conversation with my daughter. I apologize. Speak to the guards. I can give you a wine voucher. Mira,
I'm gonna
please.
stand
Oh,
up
oh no.
and,
Sure.
Fucking do it. Fucking do
Mira,
it.
please.
and
She's
undo my shit.
she's looking directly at Mira as you do this. Like, Mira, please understand. It's not about the money. It just I needed support. And Tav Morale was here,
Sure,
and
you
he was
need it.
helping out. And things just happened.
I get it.
I'm waiting for her to notice.
I don't.
Yeah. Oh, there's a moment. There's like
Yes,
see if
I'm
Fosie's like Fosie's like
I don't.
Make popcorn.
I'm
know
sure
you enjoy
it is
it.
hard. You lost Dad, but even I haven't noticed yet.
No,
Yeah.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
It
trust me. It took me a long time to come to terms with the feelings I had. It wasn't. It
just
wasn't overnight.
Please, just all right, but fine. But please don't.
But it's not like it matters. Your sister had this all worked out. We were all so prepared to help her with her future. We were all so excited, and she just ran off. And sir, I told you I would be. And she just turns and just goes blank.
Does she start crying?
Nope.
Oh,
Just eating the
you
popcorn.
Medea. I see you.
Mhm.
All right, so much for that.
I see. This was an ambush. I see. Did
Yeah.
you get what you wanted? After all this time, you come back. You lie to me. You get Mira to lie for you.
What do you mean lie?
Well,
I left
You're.
of my own accord.
Yes, you did. You left. Not so much as a goodbye.
You really gave me no choice.
You had everything. Everything you could want. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I have a business to run and a husband to go and manage this place with. If you two would like, you are free to show yourselves around. I can't handle this. And she steps away and begins to move down the stairs.
It's like her.
But why did you didn't have to.
I felt like I had to show my face. At least.
That doesn't make anything better.
I know.
Paria,
Oh,
as
fuck,
you
what
guys
the hell
are
is that?
standing there, you hear lumbering footsteps.
Shit.
Need another cask. Room 2.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck? Give us a close
What the
up.
hell is
Stop.
that?
What?
Yeah, what is that
Four-
guy?
Four-armed insectoid figure.
Like a
Oh.
tross?
Like a Trosk. Yeah, it's a
Like
Trosk. It
Vex,
looks like a
baby?
Trosk. Steps up to the counter area. It's like, we're all out. Looks to you all. Like, where the fuck is she?
I'm sorry. This is family issues. She's
But I'm
busy.
sure we can get you more
You
wine.
go- points to Mira. Pick up that crate behind you. The crate, the tab where I'll put down the wine. Give that to me. I'll take it.
Sure. I'll pick it up and walk it over. Sure.
See,
Here you
one
go.
of the hands picks up. Thanks.
Sure.
Just tell that bitch to put it on my tab.
Do not call my mother a bitch.
Stops. As you say that,
Oh.
everything goes silent for a sec.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. Your mother?
Do not
I feel like I should bless
call my mother a bitch.
As you hear everything kind of go silent, you hear footsteps as filing out of this room to the side that he came from.
Oh yeah.
Figures begin to emerge. You see
I'm gonna brawl.
a dragonborn in heavy armor with this large sword over his shoulder. You see a woman with draconic-like features around her eyes, around the fringes of her head, stepping out.
I'm scared.
You see a man covered in weapons of various types
Yep.
stepping out with them grabbed and unsheathed, and then you see he like whistles, and two lumbering creatures step out.
Look at that.
Fun.
These
Oh.
almost like draconic
Centaur.
centaurs step out.
Fucking shit.
This is the
Yeah.
first time any of you little shit stains have decided to talk to me like this. You notice he's slurring a little bit as he speaks, as he grabs one of the bottles out of the
I'm gonna
crate
step
and
up.
just pops it and just downs the whole thing of wine.
Gonna step up. With
Throws
Mrs.
it. So,
Oh shit.
she had a litter. How many of you are there?
Depends how many do you see.
see, like the eyes, like behind, like the carapace, like squint.
And
7
who
or
is
8.
a bug like you to call
Oh,
us
boy.
a litter?
I'm gonna take a step to the left.
Look, this is a dignified establishment, so we should probably take this outside if it's going to get violent.
Ooh,
He looks-
is it gonna get violent?
He looks to the guards. I don't know. Is it gonna get violent?
Oh my
You gonna do
goodness.
your job? It's like he's like the guard like looks to you two. These two are family of the employer. Sir Orion, please stand down. I'll speak with Elunea. We can find a way to make this amicable. See, he like shrugs, reaches in for a bottle, and smashes it over the guard's head. The guard
Oh.
crumples to the ground. That was the wrong answer.
You're right. It was the wrong answer.
Oh,
I'm going to draw my bow.
You old our sword.
Somebody needs to put this bug in his place.
Quick question: Did
Mhm.
Sir Orion click for Paria? Because it clicked for Megan a while
Paria?
ago.
Paria,
Yep.
I think you're pretty smart. I think Paria's pretty smart.
She's okay.
Bardestian camp outside
Yep.
town.
Mhm.
Trox, the only one, the second of any you've ever seen in Elcast. You've been told they're very rare.
They're very rare.
You were told by Morgana once upon a time
Mhm. Mhm.
there was a group of dragon hunters
Orion
chasing her.
Hunter, right?
The Orion Hunters,
Yeah.
led by
Yeah.
Vex Orion,
Oh,
claimkeeper
yeah,
of Bardest.
right.
All right,
Send a message.
fuck it. Let's take this outside. I don't want to mess up my new home, after all. I like this place. It's relaxing. Don't disappoint me, all 7 of you. It's like, see, like stutters a little bit. All right, guys, come on. We're gonna go have some fun. Kill a couple kids. It'll be a hoot. And you see, like, this group begins to like keep an eye on you guys as they move towards the door.
Brawl in my hometown. I'm all unmasked. Might as well just say fuck it, right?
Are you guys going to follow them out the door?
I guess I have a question about dominate person.
Oh.
Does this count as a dominate person? As a
What?
Does
Trox is a
dominate
humanoid.
person? Is it a humanoid? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait till this woman, draconic looking woman, is 65 feet away from me.
Okay.
And hopefully I can still see Orion. Trox.
I will note the draconic looking woman seems to be in a similar position to you and is keeping an eye on you and Avosi particularly.
I have a
And
breastplate and a shield. I'm just saying, I don't look like a typical
Paria?
mage. I know. Be quiet.
No. You make a great point. She still seems to point you out.
Hmm.
Who you are?
I don't know what she
Where'd you
is.
come from? I should have put the makeup on you instead.
I should have done the seeming to make
See,
it
like
look
Vex stops
you.
at the door. Are you coming? Or was that all just talk?
I'm gonna send a
You
quick
are-
message to
Yeah.
I'll
Mira.
fucking go.
Good.
FYI.
I
That's
just- I just spin my window roll around. I'm like, great first homecoming.
All right.
What? Can you remind me, Mike, of what his name is again?
Vex.
Vex. It is Vex. Okay.
VEX. Very
Yes.
simple.
Yes. I will just
I'll
tell
group
Mira.
those up.
Remember that scary Trox hunter after that other member of the party that then left?
Sure.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh,
So
Great.
I'll support you, whatever you want to do, but FYI.
I'm just gonna be walking.
Okay. I'm gonna prepare the battle map real quick.
All right.
Just
I would like to
FYI.
do something as I'm walking
Sure.
out.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, so,
It's
so
not
you.
hostile per se.
Sure.
So as we're walking out, I will expend a use of my wild shape, and you all see as covering like my body, some like vines start to cover my body to like shield vital parts.
Okay. All right. So we have chosen violence. So I will take a step forward and just cast
Mhm.
bless at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fourth
He's
level,
the way the
I
wind
think.
sits as he walks.
I
Yep.
will figure out what symbol I'm gonna use for this.
Okay.
I'm gonna do
I bless
Because
the party.
preternatural
might be
reflexes if I get a
pissed.
bonus
I
action.
might be pissed at my mom, but nobody calls my mom
She's still
a
your
fucking
mom.
bitch.
No, I get that. I get that. Yeah.
Is there like a Vine icon or something?
Your relationship is
I'm
better
trying to
than
find
mine
literally
with her,
anything.
so I didn't really care about that. I just care about the establishment.
There really. Oh, there's a leaf. There's like a leaf
Oh.
next to the 3 leaves next to the
Leaves.
the
Is it
wing. I gave it to you.
Oh, that. Okay, great. That can
Those are
represent it.
leaves. So
Hey, can I do inner flame instead?
sure. Yeah, as you're walking out, you can activate inner flame.
Also, did we get rid of that decay?
Yes, I'm pretty sure you guys left. You got rid of all your decay.
Yeah.
Okay, because I still have 25 on mine.
Oh.
We would definitely gotten rid of that.
Oh boy,
Okay.
here we go. Can I spend a bonus action, Michael?
As you guys are walking out, yeah, absolutely.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, inner flame.
They're doing similar stuff. Don't worry.
It's only fair.
Yep.
I guess.
Are you all positioned the way you want to be?
Good enough.
Okay.
Nope, too close, but that's fine.
Like.
As the party steps out into the city streets outside, surrounding a fountain, tents. You see all the people like immediately like step back, they like shudder their tents,
They're used
draw
to
like
this.
curtains across. Like you're just like, ah, shit, not again. You see, Sun Dune escorts don't get involved. They step back and
They
try
know
to like
Keep
herd
people
people
away.
as a claim keeper of Bardest, one of the now ally of the Dane, is entering into a duel in the city streets.
Mm-hmm.
Boy.
All right, no
boy.
gift of alacrity.
Nope.
Okay.
This is gonna be fun. Really needed to unwind as all 4 of his hands grab onto 4 different blades.
Let him
He
do him fun.
unsheathes 2 scimitar and 2 khopesh.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool and it's terrifying at the
I
same
need
time.
everyone
Cool and deadly.
to roll initiative.
Ah, fudge.
Come
Come on.
Shit.
You know, sister,
Yes.
you could have just let them call her a bitch.
No. I couldn't. Not in my home.
Kopesh. Sounds cool.
I got
Look it
last
up.
on
It's good. It's
initiative.
an
I am.
Egyptian sword.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. All right.
Neat.
That's terrifying. Terrifying.
Is it that one that has 2 pointy ends?
No, it's the one with like a sickle-like thing where it's straight and it has the little like dip.
Oh.
That's cool looking.
That's cool.
Kopesh?
Khopesh.
Oh, okay, that.
Yeah. It's real cool. Oh,
Yeah.
fudge. Archer bullshit centaur dragon
Okay.
thing.
At the top of turn order is the blue Dracotor.
Ooh.
Blue Dracotor. That's cool.
All right.
So we got to
You
have
see-
our actions.
You see
and
Vex?
everything?
Yeah. What?
Did we get to do our bonus action?
Yeah, I did one.
Yes.
Perry.
Yeah,
Oh, Perry, you
on
said
your
you
turn-
gave us bless, right?
Yeah, everyone's blessed.
Yeah. You guys, on your turn, I'll give you guys like an extra bonus action to prepare, basically.
Okay.
Vex calls out, "Don't hold back. I'm in the mood for some murder."
Oh, God.
I
Drunken
was
bug.
thinking the same thing.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Hey guys, we get
He
to
is
test
going to
our new
use,
levels.
Lightning arrow. You can shoot an arrow at a point within 150 feet where it explodes in a 20-foot radius. Basically,
Ah!
lightning fireball, essentially.
Ah.
We're in perfect fireball formation.
We are.
I think we can actually get it to yes.
Yeah, we can get
Oh, no,
everyone.
wait.
Oh, no. Can't hit.
Yeah, we
Yep.
can, absolutely.
Yep.
Aw.
Yeah.
All right,
not
everybody
that way.
deck save.
All right.
Yay.
Fantastic. Gonna be great, guys. I'm a
Hey, that's pretty
All
good for
over.
me, guys.
Hey,
Oh,
Avosu,
did
no
oh,
blast,
Yeah,
but
we all
still.
get blessed.
Nope, he is blessed. Everyone is
Oh, he
blessed.
is blessed? Oh,
Oh,
even
oh,
better.
uh,
Gotta keep it on then.
Everyone is
I love having
Let
blessed.
me-
Yes.
I have
So good.
two
I
higher.
failed. Can I use my inspiration to?
Absolutely.
reroll? I'm gonna do it.
There. 23 for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yay.
I think Mira got
16 with
16.
the bless.
That is the only fail out of everyone
Okay.
else, I believe. Everyone else, you'll take half damage. Mira, you will take full.
And we don't get reactions yet.
Not just
Correct.
yet. No. 23 lightning halved to 11 for people who succeeded.
Alright, let me give you a concentration check real
Uh,
quick. I'm good.
Okay. All right. That is the blue Dracotor's turn. It is Peria.
Yeah, alright. Boy. Mhm.
Should have just been a
Music
sailor.
doesn't
I'm just
Damn
gonna go
it.
after the mage,
loop
because
better.
who else am I gonna go for? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna bamf out my new Eldritch
this.
Bident that no one has really
No.
seen.
That's his new.
Yeah.
How far is? Oh,
Thankfully, she's the farthest back. Nobody actually sees this. Everyone's facing forward, so nobody sees you pull out the purple trident,
Yeah.
bident.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and step forward.
Okay.
25 feet. So there's 30 feet. I'm gonna go hide right behind Q.
Yep. Makes sense.
Let me make sure I can get there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Q, I'm gonna need you to protect me. Okay, thanks. Bonus action.
You got
Hexblade's curse on the mage looking woman. I'm guessing she's a mage. I
Okay.
have no idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways. And I'm gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast. That's a 14. Does 14 hit?
Who?
The mage.
It does not.
Okay,
Doesn't
I'm gonna spend.
Hex add a bonus to hit?
No.
Okay.
I rolled a 3. So I'm gonna go ahead and spend 3 red aura to go up to a 17. Does a 17 hit?
17 does. So as you pump aura in, this Eldritch Blast seems to almost like a concentrated beam hits and is deflecting off of what looks like natural scales on what looks like normal otherwise skin, and you pump a bit of aura and it pierces through. And yeah, she does take that 16 damage.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead fire again. 16?
16 just hits.
Woohoo!
Nice. Good
Nice.
damage.
Yep. And then
Yeah.
third Eldritch Beam for 18.
16.
And I'm pushing her back 20 feet each time.
Oh,
Or
20
10 feet.
each?
Excuse me, 10. Just 10,
30
sorry.
feet.
Yeah, push her back 30 feet.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
She gets thrown back. You see Vex go, oh, damn it, Narkashan! Pull your weight!
Narkashan. Now I'm gonna go ahead and take 5 feet back.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Vex goes, that one's trouble.
Actually,
But
fuck it,
this
bonus.
one pissed me off.
Just kidding, bonus. Good, never mind. I'm done.
That one's trouble, but this one pissed me off. He's gonna
Yep.
run up to Mira. He's gonna make 4 attacks against you.
Cool.
Oh, shit.
What is his aura type?
You got that shield on you, right?
Yes, I will take less.
Okay.
He has a red aura. Okay, that's good.
Oh boy, we love red auras. Mm.
Now you are in luck that you guys are fighting a
Drunk?
claim keeper who is drunk. So all of his
Okay.
attacks are at disadvantage.
Great.
I thought it was
He might miss some then.
Indeed, we'll see.
Maybe.
All right. You see. He's going to swing first. A 20 does not hit, correct?
20 does hit.
It does, really?
Yes, 20 hits me.
Oh shit. I misunderstood that.
Suck.
Okay. So the first attack, he strikes you with one of the Kopesh. As it does, a bit of lightning arcs off the blade and strikes across you with a little extra force.
Oh,
That's
crap.
what we're gonna need to do.
I need to know the different damage types.
Sure. You take 7 slashing
Halved.
and 3 lightning.
Okay.
Second attack. Disadvantage. Same exact number. Okay. This is with the second Kopesh. This one has like a sickly, like greenish, like sun-bleached bone blade.
Oh.
That as it strikes across, you feel an envenomed edge strike into.
Oh, well, I'm fine with that. Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Maybe.
That's only 6 slashing.
Okay.
And 4 poison damage.
Poison is halved.
There you go. Okay,
Yay.
neither of those was particularly bad. Third attack. He has one of the scimitar. Seems to be made of like a crystalline blue glass, and as he goes to swing it, 2 images of the blade appear next to it. So it looks like he's
Cool.
swinging 3 blades at once as he
Neat.
Whoa.
goes in to cut.
Whoa.
I see where his attunements are at.
Yep. That's a little bit higher, so we're good.
Jesus, even with disadvantage?
I haven't rolled sub 10 on either of these,
Okay.
but I have rolled 2 20s that you have avoided, so you're
Okay,
lucky there.
good. Great.
6 slashing. Oh wait. Oh right, the extra damage. 11 slashing, half to
An
5. I guess.
additional. Yep. Okay.
And the last attack, as he gets up in your face and does this flurry of slashes, he's like little stumbling. Like, maybe you want to rethink that comment. As he brings his the fourth blade, this etched in runes, blood-stained scimitar. He brings it up to his neck and slowly drags it down, bleeding himself. As the blood sucks into the blade and the blade glows a faint red. His fourth attack is used on himself.
Interesting.
It's like Reaper-esque.
That's his turn. It is Avosi's turn. Avosi's like, oh shit! Okay, we're doing
Double
this. Yeah.
Oh wait,
Avosi.
I was blessed. Shit. How did that work?
Oh, you didn't go through?
Yeah, I didn't go through. Oh well. That's fine. I didn't need to use the red aura, but...
Avosi. He's gonna look at Vex and cast Hold Monster.
Yay.
Wait,
Wait.
I pushed her 60 feet.
So Vex. Yeah, I think you did. Yep.
85.
You see, she had a readied action.
The
That
counter
does
spell.
not go off. She did. That was from when she was inside. She was holding it this whole time, and yeah, she can't. Okay, so that is a Wisdom save. He has disadvantage because he's drunk.
Great.
So the lowest is still a 12. Oh my god, rolled an 18 and a 20.
Oh.
Damn.
He succeeds somehow. Damn it, Avosi. That could have been really good.
Yeah.
All right. Avosi's going to move.
Yeah. Move,
Move
squishy
away.
boy.
To move under the tent.
Woo.
Mira, it's your turn.
All right.
Disengage,
I
maybe?
need. No, that's an action. I need
Oh.
my bonus action, so he's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, you still got disadvantage. We'll see.
Yeah, I need my
Only gets
bonus.
Nope, he misses.
Great.
Finally rolled below 10 on both of them.
Yay.
Right. Great.
Oh, where'd you go? Oh, no, you're still right in front of me.
Great,
That's
great.
good.
That means I can afford to heal myself
Got you.
at 3rd level. Okay. Something. Right. So walk away, healing word myself. Turn back around at him. Perhaps it is you who should learn to stay your mouth. And I'm going to flare for advantage. Let's fuck this guy. Give myself decay. And that's a crit.
Nice crit.
He is immune to crits because of his sand cloak of shielding, which you see is
That's cool.
draped across his chest. It's the kind worn by the Sundune escorts, the kind you saw at that marketplace.
Okay.
But he will take the damage regardless. Not
Right.
critical though.
All right, well, that is just kind of low.
Just-
28 points of damage.
Just.
Still,
Is that all?
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Second shot.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 21 hit?
it does.
All right, that's another 24 points of damage.
Okay. That's not. Okay.
I like
yep,
to think you
nice.
knocked out one of his teeth or something.
A little like talon, like one of the little mandibles.
You know,
you're
you
one of the
should
shooty ones. Mm.
really get this drunkard away from trouble.
Okay. Is that your turn, Mira?
Yeah, that is. Yep.
It is the yellow Dracotor's turn, who's going to move over here and
He's probably fast.
it's gonna. Yeah, they're pretty fucking quick, actually.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yours usually are.
It burrows underground.
Oh!
boy.
fun.
Whee!
Nope. That's a no for me, dog.
Mhm.
Okay. It is now Dragon Blessed Narkushan's turn.
Nice. Narkushan. The dragon blessed.
Narkushan. Yes, Lord Vex. I apologize. She's going to run forward. She's trying to keep within distance of people. She can't be that close to Avosi, unfortunately. She is going to cast.
Counter spell?
Chain lightning.
I can still do counter spell.
You can spell.
Okay.
Yep, she doesn't know that.
I don't know.
Yeah, she's gonna cast Flame Strike,
Okay.
Ooh.
Counter
but you
spell.
can counterspell. As she moves her hands, this
No.
energy goes right into your sword.
No.
What does flame
What was that
strike
called?
do?
Flame strike?
It's a
Great.
5th level spell, Flame Strike.
Oh,
Great. Love that.
love it. So
That's her
Love it.
turn.
good.
She's gonna
Oh.
bonus
Oh,
action heal
God.
herself with some aura.
That's nice.
Flame strike.
It's in the compendium if you hit the eye. It's in the basic.
Yeah, see it.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Probably gonna use it too.
Q, it's your turn.
Ah. Looking at this guy, what kind of weapons is he using?
This guy, he has a massive greatsword.
Oh. And that one over there?
He seems to be completely covered in weapons. He's currently holding a serrated spear, almost like a harpoon, made of bone.
Alrighty then. 5, 10, 15, 20,
40.
25.
Cylinder.
By
10
shield.
foot radius.
Does Orion seem focused on Mira still?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
He's pretty out of it. He's not thinking tactically. He's drunk.
Hello, Miss Mage.
Miss Mage.
Real flavor vintage.
Shing shing.
Hi.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Nice.
Glad she
All
healed
right.
herself up.
Second attack.
Yup.
Nice.
How's she looking after that one?
Back to what she was before she healed up.
Good.
You know what? Screw it.
Sheeta? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, all 3 attacks connected with my new sword. Ooh,
That is
boy.
correct.
Oh.
So let's see, that is...
Something cool. What's that gonna do? I don't know. Something cool, I hope. Or I guess.
Do more damage.
15. As Q runs up, she strikes 3 strikes. Each strike leaves a glowing wound that as the 3rd strike hits, the wounds coalesce and explode in a burst of radiance.
Nice.
As your 3 strike ability activates and she goes unconscious.
Oh.
Mm.
You need to hold the sword down to their neck. So, if you guys don't want her dead, you better stop now.
You see, they look at you and go, good one.
Right, I think I'm dealing with those kinds of people. Alright, that's you, sir.
Okay. Hunter Torum is going to... Yeah.
I love how Mike knew to prepare a battle map.
Mhm.
A little bit, just in case.
We're
Torum
chaotic.
reaches into his cloak and pulls out what looks like an orb in the shape of a dragon's eye and
Oh.
points it at Q and is going to use Orb of Dragon Breath.
All right, is this a range attack?
This is a Medea. This is a ranged spell attack. What are you doing? You've
It's
been
it's
asking
only
this
against
forever.
it's only against you, Becky.
Believe so.
It's only
Wait,
against
hang
you.
on. No, no,
Oh,
no, no,
Ala-
no.
ooh.
It's not.
Exert
Oh, she's not
plus.
within 30. Oh, she is
You
within
are-
30.
She's within 30.
Targeted by ranged attack. You force the enemy. Okay, he needs to make a wisdom save.
It's shitty. My wisdom save is shitty. They'll
It's
probably
8
make it.
plus your charisma or strength mod.
Yeah, it's crappy. It's like
What's the
12.
DC?
12.
The
Yeah.
charisma saves are generally
No. It's
Wisdom
her
save.
DC is
Right.
Well.
yeah.
But hey.
Ah!
Oh!
Smith it.
Well,
So sorry.
it's okay.
So close. But no, this will. It's close though.
Well,
Gonna-
It isn't a spell. So I can't. I
unless you have a spell in your thing.
Does a
Don't waste it.
24 hit Q?
Yes.
Okay.
You finally got to try to use it, Becky.
Yay! That's all I ever wanted. all I ever.
You take 32 lightning damage as this blast of electricity bursts out from it. He's like, he does that, then he like looks over at Narkish on the ground. You see he like rolls his eyes, walks over, and is gonna bonus action aura heal. For a single d6. Like, as her eyes pop open, he, like, grabs her by the chin and says, "Don't forget, we can replace you in a day. Get up!"
Jesus.
Wow, you guys are assholes.
And It is Draconian Vlithzar over here. His turn.
Oh, she went unconscious.
Yeah, she went unconscious. Oh, I didn't just kill them like monsters. These are people.
No. Yeah, no.
They have
Oh, you
death
can
saves.
move your hex.
No, I have to die.
Right.
No, she has to die first.
Okay.
Have to die. I'm sorry, you must die.
You must die now.
You must die.
No.
Flithzar's gonna run up here, and seeing Q run up on you guys, gonna kind of team up, and is going to use a Noxious Breath, 15-foot cone. I need a con save.
He looks like he has noxious
You a
breath.
flare?
Look like your breath smells.
That's fine.
21.
21, you make the save, you'll take half damage. And you will not incur a level of exhaustion.
Oh.
Jeez.
Yay.
That is 27 poison halved to 13 poison damage.
Turkey.
Does not recharge. I believe Flithzar is going to Aura Burst.
Probably.
Fellas, what's his name? I'm sorry.
Oh, his name is complicated. I'll put it in PC.
It's
His name is
complicated.
His
complicated.
name is complicated.
Hmm.
Vithzar.
Blithzar. He's
Vlithzar.
going to run up here,
Vithzar. Ah, shit.
and he's going to multi-attack.
Well, hold on. She's prone, so he doesn't get advantage cancel.
Didn't say he got advantage.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
He's flaring, though.
Okay, so it just cancels that.
Yep, correct. 19 will not hit, correct?
No.
Okay.
That's my AC.
23?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. You take 10 slashing half to 5. Okay. Medea, it's your turn.
All right.
Oh, I what?
So
I see.
I am going to.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna. Well, that's the thing, though. I kind of want to go. I kind of want to do my flame strike that I just got.
Well, that's a range,
choice.
Becky.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
It's
Yeah,
six-
it calls down holy fire from the sky.
Yeah, at a range.
It's a range.
Is it a
range,
20-foot
six-
radius?
60 feet.
Yeah.
10-foot radius, 40 feet high.
10
Correct.
Yeah,
feet.
so 60
So I
feet
can-
from you can select
Yeah.
a square.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can hit any of the enemies.
Yeah. I mean, that's an action, right?
Yes, I
Yep.
believe so.
Why not? Make her go unconscious again.
Yeah.
And potentially kill her.
Yeah.
Just hit
yeah.
those
It
two.
won't. No, it won't kill her because.
Well, unless it does.
It
I don't know
doesn't-
how much her max health is.
Oh, it's true. Right.
I don't care at this point. I said, let's
Oh,
go
yeah.
fuck shit up.
Well, that's fine. Fuck shit up.
All right.
Look at this
So the
sword.
flame strike. I don't know what's in here, but it's her DC, right?
Yeah, it's
yes.
her.
I'll keep that in mind. Where are you targeting this?
Right. Well, I can only hit these two. I can't really hit these.
Yeah, not without
and
hitting
I
Q.
don't
You
wanna
could
hit
hit them all,
Q.
but you'd hit Q.
I don't want to hit Q.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do these two.
Sure.
So.
Counterspell.
I counterspell the
Yeah.
counterspell.
Are you within 60 feet of her?
I think I
You are
am
not.
exactly.
You are.
You are exactly.
I was ready for this.
Okay. You counterspell the counterspell.
Oh my god. All right, so it's a. Well, should they have to make the
So
save?
it is. Yeah. Well, it's you're still doing the spell. It's 4d6 fire and 4d6 radiant. Dex
All right, so-
saves.
46. This, I guess, this will be the fire, and this will be the radiant.
Okay, the flat
Okay.
30. That's easy. Narcoshot fails, just going unconscious.
Good.
I don't even have to. Yep, she's just unconscious. That's just how that is.
Yep.
That's enough
And-
to kill her, though.
No, it did not kill her.
I don't care.
Torum. What is Torum's? Dex is a lot better. but rolled shit. So
Hey.
he'll take 30
Yay!
damage
Nice.
as you
And
send
I'm
this
gonna-
spell right back at them.
And I'm gonna go right up here.
Go back to sleep.
And so that was my action. I could action surge.
Good.
Cause yeah, I'm action surging.
Go for it.
And is
Test
that
out your new
thing-
weapon on a real target.
Yes. It's not an advantage. It's just normal. So, it's just wind and whirl. Yeah. Okay. Great.
The crit.
He's immune to the crit, so he'll take the base
Alright.
damage.
So, because of
So he'll
surging
just take the 9.
strikes, can I do that?
He's immune, but
you
she
have
can.
you have to get a crit with the surging strike, so you can do it. But wait. Oh wait.
I use an action surge.
This was from action surge. You may you may attack again.
Yay!
Almost. hit.
Oh, another one.
That was
Oh
all.
my God.
Damn it! I should have had the. Well, I couldn't. Have.
Yeah, you couldn't
Well,
do
you
both
get another
those.
Good
attack anyways for your normal action.
Oh yeah. I did.
Yeah.
Get
That's
away
correct.
from my sister, please, and away from this establishment. You're very unclean.
You also are blessed,
And,
but you're
That will
blessed.
miss.
So roll
Yeah.
a d4.
Oh,
D4?
Unless
I
it,
am blessed.
I don't know if a 20 matters, but we'll find out.
21 hit, so maybe.
You said a D4.
Probably.
D4.
Yep, because you blessed. Nope.
18 does not hit.
Well, no.
Nope.
No, I can't use it. Wait, no. Wait, can I?
You don't have to play back.
Precision? You can precision.
Yeah, I can precision. That's what I was thinking. Cause that's
Oh.
a
D6 added.
Yeah.
yeah. I'll do precision.
Alright, so right now you're at 18. Roll that D6. Just roll like a 3.
Oh,
19 will not hit.
Ah.
Well.
What
that's
color aura does Medea have?
Red.
I mean, I can pump, but then I'm gonna lose my inner
You
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have. Oh, do you have inner flame up? You don't have
She
it
does.
marked.
She said it before.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see
Oh.
it marked. Okay, yeah.
I'll
never
put
mind.
it.
Okay.
Put bless
Then,
on her.
then yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and you have
I
bless
didn't
as well.
get
You
it.
can
I
get that.
bless. Yeah, I can get that.
All right, is that it, Medea?
I guess I have. Do I have anything else? A bonus action? No, I already used that. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Wait.
You
Surging
did.
stride. Surging
strike.
stride is a bonus
Yeah.
action.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Yep.
All right,
I'm good.
Blue Dracotor's turn. Oh, God. All right. He can't use Lightning Arrow again,
Good.
but he can use his Lightning Breath. He's gonna do that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. He's gonna
Which
take a step
dex?
forward. 60-foot line, 5 feet wide. Deck save from Peria and Mira.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, why
Nice.
isn't blessed happening?
We're gonna. I don't have inner flame up yet, so you know what?
Is this a ranged attack?
No.
Nope.
No.
Good thing I. Yep. Okay.
You both succeed. You'll take half.
Yay.
Yeah. It's gonna hurt.
13 lightning damage.
Life is pain.
Life is pain.
13. Let me give you that con save.
Does not recharge.
Yay.
14 plus
Goody.
17. I'm good.
Okay. Peria, it's your turn.
Yeah, it is.
Ow.
I know his friend, brother, companion is somewhere under the ground, and I
Somewhere?
don't like that.
Until they come up, I don't care.
Does this awning, this yellow awning, look like I could stand on it?
On it, no. Under it,
All right.
yes. It's
All right.
cloth and sticks.
What about this fountain?
You can stand on that.
I'm gonna climb up this way.
Sure.
Do I
Harry,
make
you
it?
shouldn't be getting closer.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. And I'm gonna go on Eldritch Blast.
Sure.
This person that's next to my sister.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh my god. That should be a +5.
Oh my god.
I was gonna
Oh
say,
my
how
God.
do you do what
There we go.
damage?
It's a
Yep,
D12.
that hits.
I know. It's 6 total damage. But
Uh,
why wasn't it adding it?
just as a D12.
What the fudge?
That'll miss.
Hold on. bless isn't popping up. Does a 15
That's still
hit?
miss. Yeah.
All right, that misses. Whatever.
Did you-
I don't know
The
what's going on.
fudge!
Oh god.
Well, that's an extra one.
I'm spending 3 decay to freaking re-roll that.
Okay.
God, there we go.
There you go. That's much better.
Why? Okay, we'll add 5 to all of my
At 5?
attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
So minus. I don't know what's going on with that.
It-
Weird.
I selected it, but it says no. So, fine.
Strange.
My
Are you pushing him or
character's
just?
stupid? Yeah, push him 10 feet back with the 2 that hit. So
Okay.
20 total. Blech. I'm gonna go ahead and quicken a 3rd level Tolo's Mind Whip, and I need intelligence saving throws from these 2 dum-dums.
Yay.
Okay. He actually has decent int.
Damn, I call them
Because he's
dum-dums so
proficient in
they
it.
can feel better.
16
Fails.
on this one fails.
Yep.
And Torum has pretty shit int.
Which means he's
This
gonna
one
roll really high.
is this one dead or is it just
Unconscious.
Unconscious.
Okay, I just want to make
Well-
sure.
were
That
correct, AJ.
succeeds.
AJ was right.
So this guy failed.
Yeah. Alright, so they take 3d6 psychic damage. So one that succeeded takes half, the one that failed takes the full and gets to choose on
Gotcha.
its turn a move, action, or bonus.
Nice.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay.
Yay, we love that.
Yes.
They only get one thing.
That's my turn.
All right. It is Vex's turn. I feel like you're multiplying. You look just like the other one.
Right.
All right. I'll kill you first. No big deal.
Sure.
And you sobered him up a little bit with the damage you did to him, so he's like, all right.
Awesome. Yay, inner flame. Here we
His
go.
aura flares as he's going full 5 red aura
Okay.
with advantage to cancel out the disadvantage from being drunk.
Okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
He needs it to
Makes
hit
sense.
you.
Yeah, he does. Well,
That first attack will miss.
oh yay. I am it. Okay.
Second attack will hit. So we're gonna go with first hit is 8 slashing and
Okay.
2 lightning.
Okay, so inner
10
flame.
less. 10 less
10
overall.
less, nothing. Okay, so your first hit is negated.
Okay.
Third attack,
It's gonna hurt.
crit.
It's gonna hurt.
This is using the Viper Kopesh.
Bit of OC.
Ooh, it has something.
Oh no, he's not within 30.
Okay, so we're gonna do. That is 12 slashing plus 8 poison, and I need you to make a con save.
Alright, so. And then a con save, you said?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Con saves.
Oh.
Natural 20. Okay, you will only take 4 poison damage,
Okay.
and you are not incapacitated until the start of your end of your next turn.
Oh my god.
As the viper poison seeps in and you feel it begin to paralyze your system and you shrug it off.
No.
4th hit.
I've had worse from some Nagas. Yeah, no.
Okay. He's going to use his 4th attack to draw his bloody scimitar across his body
Ew.
again. And it glows with a red light.
The hell is he doing?
He's going to action surge.
I don't like that.
He's a fighter.
He's a
He's
monster
mean.
hunter fighter.
Oh,
Mm.
hey! Hey, buddy!
First attack with first to 4 is going to hit
Question.
the lightning. Yeah.
Inner Flame just does 10 damage to the
Per
first
round.
hit. Per round. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Just making sure.
that's gone already.
Yeah,
So-
just making sure.
6 slashing
Okay.
and 5 lightning damage on that hit.
Okay.
Second hit of his second set of
Thank
hits.
God you're beefy.
Hmm. I need some
Just misses.
medication.
Third.
That's what I need. I need what Q has.
Yeah.
Does a 23 hit Medea at this point?
Yes.
Okay,
That's
so that will
exactly.
hit with the mirror light edge.
Okay.
Plus 2d4. That is 11 slashing.
Okay.
And his fourth hit is going to draw the bloody scimitar once again across his body.
Ah!
As he does, the whole thing begins to glow a dull red. It's like, ah, finally. Aura burst. Full
God,
extra round.
this guy is not holding back, damn.
No, you've
Are you
pissed him off
secretly a masochist?
a little bit.
I can tell.
He's going to take all 4 of these attacks with the scimitar that he just did the third attack on. It is now a +3 weapon.
Oh boy.
Okay.
First attack hits.
Okay.
Second attack misses.
Okay, great.
Third attack hits.
Can I do that for him?
Fourth attack misses. 2 attacks hit.
Okay.
Yeah, you can make an attack. Well, let me roll my damage just
Right.
quick.
Yeah, just in case.
They missed the second one, so as long as you're still up on the first one.
So we're looking at
Right.
You're a lot beefier than me, Becky.
I am. Ooh,
you take
nothing
15
low.
slashing and 5 necrotic from the first hit.
Plus, you said 5.
Yep.
Okay.
15 and 5,
Okay,
so
okay,
20
okay,
total.
okay, there's a lot of fucking
Then you
damage.
can
Give me your attack.
All right, great. All right. What the world?
You hit.
Great.
Actually, he's going to expend 1 charge of his sand cloak. Reroll.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
You miss.
Yeah.
No,
Bless,
bless.
Becky.
Roll bless. Roll
You
bless.
need to check bless.
For my character sheet doesn't work. So. Oh, fuck.
You
20.
just hit.
Yes.
I will check
Nice.
bless. I'm so sorry.
And last attack against you. It is 11 slashing
Oh.
and 4 necrotic. As this bloody bone
I'm bloody.
scimitar that has been drenched in his own blood is now just glowing this
Ugh.
red energy.
Oh,
I gotta
you
admit,
hit hard.
you're tougher than you look.
And you hit really hard.
If you're ever looking for a job, I might have to replace some of these assholes because they're
I'm not very competent.
No, you guys really fucking aren't. Falls back. That is Vex Orion's turn. He did incur some decay during that round, so don't worry.
I
Yes.
respect his warrior spirit. If anything
Is,
else, he's still an asshole. but-
Vosi's turn. He's like, okay, all right. He's gonna pop out from the awning.
You saw I was slash.
Lord,
Shit.
Vosi.
Crowd control.
Yeah, crowd
Crowd
control. We're gonna have
control.
to.
The
crowd
mage is
control
down.
some-
Go, go, go.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Oops, she fails 2 death
I
saving throws.
believe. How big is this actually? So many like save or suck.
Wall spells.
Yeah, wall spell's pretty good. About
Fire?
10 foot by 10 foot panels. Okay. He looks at the dragon type enemies and thinks, not fire. He's gonna cast Wall of Stone.
Alright, okay.
Ooh.
Fuck all
So
y'all
those are
projectiles.
contiguous 10 squares, so he can actually draw this one out.
Oh, cool.
1, 2,
Here, I'll hold the
One.
line for you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
That's so
10.
nice.
Yeah, he can just create this. Just
Alright.
please hold that there.
Yep.
I will
Yep. That way you can take the utensil and draw.
just draw all the way as this wall of stone just appears and parts around the fountain to keep some people out. It is 6 inches thick and has AC of 15, 30 hit points per inch of thickness. Each wall has 180 hit points.
My
and
God.
AC of 15.
Nice.
He brings this wall up. Okay, I can breathe a little bit easier now. Back under the 10 I go. And that's his turn. Mira, it is your turn.
Okay. Fuck.
Heal yourself.
Yeah, we're gonna save the bonus action. We'll just do my 2 first flare to hit this douchebag.
And
Let me recheck my quiver, because I gotta make sure now to uncheck it every second time I hit. Alright, we're attacking the Bugman. First attack is crits don't matter, but that is 33 points of damage.
Damn.
Thank you, Dimensional Quiver. Alright, I can't shoot any of the other people in the back now, so I can't really do what...
Back
Oh,
the fuck
that's
up.
interesting. Actually, that might make it better. If I target it there's a physical object in the way now.
Oh.
How tall is this wall?
The wall,
Yeah,
10 feet high, 10 feet, well, yeah, they're 10 foot wide cubes, so 10 feet up.
Okay. So if I target beneath the wall here with a blinding arrow, the light will not pass
would
through
not
and
see it.
blind Q. My
Correct.
second shot is going to be a blinding arrow targeted here, which is going to hit these two.
What is
And
their
not
save?
Q. It is a con save, DC 15.
Okay.
That might be pretty good. To do.
Blithzar did not make it.
Fails.
Oh,
Torum did not make it.
They both
They're
are
blinded.
blind until the end of their next turn.
this is
Yeah.
going to be in the paper
They're
tomorrow.
like over there. The wall comes up. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Blinding light.
And then I am going to expend a second level spell slot to use my quick shot and make another attack against Bugman.
Okay.
Bugman! And back the fuck up,
Bugman.
sister.
Bugman. That is a 24 to hit
It'll hit.
for 24 points of damage. And I am going to use my reaction, since I've had my turn, it's back, to activate my rune and deal an additional 11d4
Yup.
for 29 points of radiant.
Yay!
Nice.
And I can move 10 after quick shot, so
And I
go back a little bit. And that is all of my actions. How is he looking after?
He's looking pretty rough. Not like
Cool.
on death's door, but you've done significant, like, noticeable damage. There's this like bluish green blood just like oozing out of certain wounds. Like, I gotta admit, I might be a little too drunk for this.
You might. Perhaps you should just stop. If you apologize, I will forgive you.
Oh, fuck you! It is the yellow Dracotor's turn,
Yep.
who is underground
Mhm.
Ah, yes.
and is
Burrow
going
guy.
to emerge.
Hello?
And is going to use its breath weapon, which, very uniquely, is a 20-foot radius sphere centered on itself.
What the hell?
As its breath, it shoots down at the ground and it just sort of
Is it
goes all
creatures?
around it.
Oh.
It is creatures.
Cool. So at least it'll hit him.
Correct. So
It's all of us.
Yes. So everyone, including Vex, Mira, Vosi, Medea, is a Dex save.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't afford to not make these, so I'm
I
gonna need
mean-
to. They're gonna need to have some of my decay drained after this battle.
Wait, you said deck save.
Vosi will fail, and it'll probably his
Yes.
ward's up, or Vosi's ward's up. He's doing okay. Vex. He made it.
I made
For
that.
sure. Yeah, he's gonna take half. This is thunder damage.
Thunder.
30 to Avosi, 15 to everyone else.
15.
Vosi's ward is ripped right through, but he's not too bad after that.
I'm gonna expend aura to
Oh.
quarter that damage.
Okay, with your pink aura.
Yeah, with my pink aura. So
Okay, let's see if
15
this
goes
recharges.
to
7. I think 7, right?
yeah.
Yes,
Or 8.
he recharged. Breath weapon.
Oh, fun.
no.
Oh man, this ain't good. This is bad.
Dracator. Yeah, Dracator's gonna aura burst.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they have sentience. It recharged. Why
Oh
don't-
god.
Let's do it again. Dex saves.
What's more with feeling?
Oh man, I'm going down, guys.
No, you won't.
It doesn't matter. I'm going down.
She probably
I'll
has like
pop you
one.
right back up.
I think he's gonna flare. For
Fuck! Look at that.
Vosi.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Nice.
What?
Oh shit.
Nice, nice.
Medea crit or save.
Okay, so that's
They're
gonna
both.
be everyone succeeded that one, so we're gonna have this again.
Yeah.
To
I'm down.
18 thunder damage.
18. Oh great. Okay, I'm down.
And it did not recharge.
I'm not dead, but I'm down.
Okay. It is Dragon Blessed turn. She needs to do a death save.
Shit. That's a shame, isn't it? I'm probably gonna be there soon.
One success.
Damn.
It is Q's turn.
I want the hit points.
It's a little evil, but I like it.
No, it's just
There you
Megan. Not Peria. It's
I
Megan.
know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's partly why I cursed her. 'cause
Yeah.
Did she die first?
I'm not sure if she would have noticed Medea go around.
No, you were fighting and a wall came up, pissed you off. You got to go around the wall now.
Yeah. Bonus action. She'll expend 3 charges from the healer beetle on
Okay.
herself. Or B, I mean.
Either be.
Okay. And then, let's see, boop, boop, boop. Boop, I got one there, I think. He's blinded, so I have advantage on hitting him, right?
Correct.
Hiya.
Mm.
Yes, yes.
I could get up.
Hiya.
This is not
19?
good.
Let me just check real quick.
Very not good.
Shield.
Yeah, shield.
Mm,
Interesting.
They're a mix. This one's character sheet is
Yeah.
really cool, actually. This one.
That seems cool.
3 red decay.
He's blind. Does he know he can shield from an attack?
Well, he knows he's getting hit.
He's getting hit.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna
okay.
say it's
Four.
fine. How much did you pump?
3 red. Put it to 20, or... Yeah,
19,
21?
Nope. Shield adds +5. He has an 18 AC. He's got 23 right now.
Damn.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh well.
What happens?
That is Stu's turn.
Okay. It is Torum who is blind and has to decide what he does with his turn, one action, bonus, or move.
No, it was the one that failed. He
failed.
He did?
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought
Torum
it
failed.
was,
Bilsar.
I thought it was the other way around.
Yeah.
Huh?
Whichever one has the higher int was the one that failed. Oh, the one,
Oh, you might be
Vilsar-
right.
if that's the case, Vilsar has no reaction.
Oh.
So he couldn't have shielded.
Correct.
I thought it was on your next turn you have to decide what to do. It doesn't mean you don't have a reaction before that.
No, that's
turn.
what the spell. I'll link
Does
the
it?
text. I'll link the text. Make sure I'm not wrong.
It can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn.
Cool.
So it hit, then hit, does hit.
You wouldn't
Yay.
Correct.
you wouldn't have needed to flare then.
Yeah.
Correct. So
Mhm.
12. Okay. So he has to. So he doesn't. So then he doesn't have it. It was him that failed. Okay. So. Okay. So Torum is blind. Oh boy. I think he's just gonna. Well, God, what is he gonna do? He's still right there with Narkushan. He's gonna heal her. Like, do your fucking job. All right. That's his turn. He's no longer blind, I believe. Or does he have to make a save again?
Chris?
Chris?
Oh no, end
Blinded?
of their turn, it's gone.
Gotcha. All right. Blitzar has to decide one thing to do. He didn't recharge Noxious Breath. He's gonna cast. This is his action. He's gonna cast Dimension Door.
Damn it.
Does he have to be able to see his location? Because he's still currently
No.
blind.
Not Dimension Door. You go to a
Okay.
place that you know, you can
Okay.
visualize. So as long as he's been in the area, he knows where he can go. Blitzar leaves the battle.
Huh.
Good.
Mhm.
He was hurting.
Chicken.
Well,
It is Medea.
can't go back to him now.
Death save.
Boopity
At
boop.
20.
That'd be nice. No.
That is
Fail.
one fail because I don't. Oh no,
it-
bless.
Bless does count.
Yeah, so I think it's a
Yeah.
success. It's 10 or above.
I think it's
Oh,
10. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 10. Yeah.
Bless those
10
guys.
or above.
Oh, great. One success. Yay.
Alright.
That's
Blue
completely
Draco
different.
Tor, who is behind the wall now. He's gonna
Yeah.
burrow.
No.
Burrow!
They both can burrow. Son of a bitch.
Fuck these bitches.
Okay.
Poor Vosi.
Yeah. He did not recharge his lightning arrow or his lightning breath, I think.
Nope.
Or did he?
I don't think
No, I
that
don't
one
think he
did.
did. I don't think he did. He's just gonna multi-attack with his longbow. I think we're gonna go for. Oh. Yeah. He sees someone down.
Disadvantage
But-
is prone.
Disadvantage.
He also sees Mira, who's up. Yeah, he'll go
Yeah.
after Mira. He'll go after Mira.
Don't worry. I got you.
19 hit Mira.
That is my AC.
Okie dokie. That is 10 piercing
Okay. It's 5 damage.
and about the same. And 14 piercing.
She's down.
Oh,
Down.
that's
Down.
nope,
Yeah.
not down.
Oh.
I'm gonna do what I do. I'm gonna go ahead and twin a healing word to these lovely twins.
Oh,
Okay.
bless you.
Twin it.
Yeah.
Twin it. Get it.
spend that sorcery point. I'll do it at... What level spells do I have left? I'll do it at 3rd level.
Okay.
Alright, that's
Well.
1, 2, 3.
Probably gonna kill me.
No, you're gonna be alive, at least. Alright, Source. I gotta find the...
Not with the kind of damage he can do.
Well,
You can miss. You have good AC.
Fudge. Hold on, I'm sorry. I don't know how to do life. Let me just close my character sheet, because
You-
forget it.
Oh,
You
I'm
don't
so
know how
sorry.
to do life.
Alright,
Aw.
come on, man. This is... Just
Well,
do
20's
it.
been
There you
acting
go.
up for you.
There you go. There's...
15
That's
to both of you.
Great.
Yeah.
I'm at 15.
I'm at
Here
17.
we go.
Yay!
Welcome. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast, the big old Vex boy, and I'm gonna go ahead and flare for advantage.
Okey-dokey.
Oh, my inner flame went
This
out,
is,
right? When I go unconscious. Isn't that a thing?
Yes, I think so.
Yes.
Oh wait, sorry, I didn't roll advantage. God, hold on. Oh come on, character sheet, do that. All right. Woo! +5. To that force damage,
The first one will miss, the second one will hit.
and then add 5 damage to that,
Okay.
please. And then
push 'em.
for whatever reason, bless is not working for my character sheet, so gonna go ahead and just roll it separately.
Okay, that'll hit.
Okay. Again, I'm pushing him.
Okay, so he's off
Okay.
screen right now.
Yep. And I think that hits +5 to both those
Correct.
two. So
So he's off screen 20 right now.
great. I think that's my turn, but I'm gonna go ahead and just 5, 10,
Water.
15, 20.
Vex's turn. He's going to. So he's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, up to here.
Oh, yeah.
I tried.
Yeah.
You tried.
All right. I'm getting pretty fucking tired.
Me too.
I need to lie down. But first, I'm taking at least one of you fuckers with me. He brings his swords up. As he brings them up, you hear calling out, "Stop! If you want
Good boy.
to maintain peace!" As your parents and the Sun Dune escorts begin to emerge from around the market.
Oh, thank God.
I'd rather
Ah,
be
we got
dead.
him taken.
I'd rather be dead.
Both of
Just
you
kidding.
are like,
I'd rather be dead.
"Ugh."
See, you see Elena go, "What the hell are you doing with my children?" They pissed me off.
This
What do you
insect
expect?
had the audacity to call my mother a...
Mira! Tavmerall speaks up. It's enough. Lord Orion, we had a deal. You were not to harm any of the townspeople unless they attacked you first. Did they initiate this?
Technically, you're
I guess technically no. But I'm just really fucking bored, and that one over there pissed me off. And what's one elf? You got so many of them here. Lord Orion, I don't need to remind you of the very tenuous truce since you were banished from Bardest. Need I send a message to Zivadona?
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
See, the swords. Sheathe. Fuck you, Tavmerall. Let's go. Not worth the time. And they begin to hobble away. The Dracotors, untouched, both
Yep.
keep their bows like drawn on you guys as they move backwards.
We might have been able to take Vex out, but holy shit, we are not strong enough.
Yeah,
Hurting.
Torum was barely hurt. The two Dracotors were unharmed.
They also have
Yeah.
numbers
Vex-
on us.
Yeah, and Vex can do 8
A lot of
attacks around,
Freaking
12
damage.
if he uses burst.
Yeah. He took out more, like
You guys
three
could have taken
quarters of my
Vex out
hit
if,
point.
but
in
it would have.
one turn.
He was about to kill Medea.
That's
Yeah.
fine. We
Oh,
have
yeah.
Revivify. It's fine.
My
It's true.
my hope
You're like
was
resurrection.
just to take Vex out and be like, stand down. We took your leader out.
So
Yeah,
they will
basically.
exit.
Bitches.
You see Alunea looks over to you two, sees Medea on the ground, and you see Alunea actually runs over. Medea, are you okay?
Fine. I'm fine.
Reckless child. Tav, help me. Help her up. And Tav will hold a hand down to Medea.
I'll kind of come down and
I
intervene,
shrug
and
him off.
I will kind of
And I go over to my sister, because fuck both of them.
I will help my mother help my sister up.
I'll take my sister's hand.
Tavral looks to the Sundune escorts. Make sure they're not planning to come back this evening. Keep extra watch on the camp. They all nod and march off. That was close. Are you two all right?
I'm fine. He called my mother a bitch, and I could not stand for that. I don't care if he is drunk.
No. He's a monster. But he's an unfortunately powerful monster.
Yes, well.
I'm just glad you're both okay. I'm gonna go and direct the Sun Dunes. You see, he can't really
Right.
make eye contact with Medea.
Oh, God, no.
Nope. See, nope.
As he
Nope.
wanders off. You see your mother sort of. Well, I'm glad you're all right.
Sorry we came home and created a ruckus. But I
Medea's just like,
suppose
Medea's gonna slowly start walking away.
I will grab your hand, and you're gonna need to contest if you want to walk away.
I will contest.
Your mother says let her go.
I
It's fine.
contest.
Okay.
Okay, contest. Is it a strength check?
Yeah, it's both
Yeah,
our shitty strength. We're
Okay,
both equally
both of our
shitty.
Shitty strength. All right, let's go, baby. Fuck!
Pathetic.
I burst.
It's
Or can I do
it's like
aura for this?
4-year-old holding back a toddler. You're technically stronger.
I'm
you-
fucking weak right now, though.
You could burst if you wanted.
Mm,
I'm not even.
You could re-roll rather. You could spend 3
well,
to re-roll.
considering how in shitty shape she is right now, Mira, what was your HP at right now?
Oh,
You're both.
I'm at
You're away from
17.
each other.
I was at
17 to
2
15.
before she healed me.
Oh, okay, great. I am going to, I guess, stay because fuck you, Mira.
Yep.
But I am not making eye contact with Mother, and I'm not facing your direction.
Yeah, your mother. This isn't how I pictured any of this.
It was a mistake coming here. I knew I shouldn't have. This is why I've been away so long.
Well, maybe you're right. You're both welcome at the Sparage anytime.
Regardless of that, she is still our mother. And I still care about her. We don't know what she went through without us. For me...
No, we have a pretty good idea of what happened when she was... Oh, no.
We don't know the hardships she went through. And I'll let your hand go.
She doesn't know the hardships I went through!
You're right.
It's because you won't talk to me. You won't come home. You haven't said anything. I've had to hear secondhand knowledge from your sister. All these years. 103 years!
It's a long time, isn't it? Yeah.
We may live long lives, but those years still hurt. I'm sorry if you didn't want to get married, but you should have said something. You shouldn't have
I
just
did.
left like you did.
I did tell you. Not direct way, but I did tell you.
I'm sorry I didn't pick up on your signals, dear. I tried. I tried my best for you. I failed, I suppose. Because clearly home wasn't good enough for you.
I wanted more. I didn't want to be an escort. I didn't want to do this all my life. You never gave me the freedom.
Well, I hope you've enjoyed your freedom. And she's going to walk back to the Sparage. And that is where we will leave tonight's episode.
Damn.
Yay!
This might be the first session I have accurately named the session, and it has stuck the entire time.
Yes.
Oh,
Damn.
that was good.
And this is why we didn't talk about our family.
That makes sense.
Everyone's like, and Peria thought she had a weird family situation.
I go 103 years. It's all you two.
Yeah, it's been a minute since Medea's been home. Well, guys, I know we can't play next weekend, so I'll see you guys 2 weeks from now for the continuing saga of this dumpster fire.
Dumpster fire! I love dumpster fires! Makes everything awesome! Yay!
We'll continue the hunt for the Astral Chimera in the wake of fighting a Claimkeeper.
I
almost dying.
have some work to do with that archer girl.
Yeah, there's some stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Michael.
You're very welcome. Have a good night.
Good
Bye.
night.
Bye.